Good.
Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Thanks for being here tonight. We have another stream for you this evening, or whatever time it is for you in the world. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to go ahead and jump into things. Thanks for being here. And we have to do everything manually because my stream deck isn't working, but that's okay. Yeah, what's up, guys? Hey, hey. What's up? Hi. I should put more details in my title, but I will put more details in my title if people would actually read the title. But I don't think people actually read the title, so I don't know if I should bother doing that. But maybe I should. We'll try. We'll see what happens. But what's up, Dairy Milk? What's up? What's up, Shadow? What's up, Meow? What's up, Sloth? What's up, Hiki? Yeah, you be streaking. You be streaking real hard. Let's see. What's up, Kaiden? What's up, Wopster? What's up, everybody? And everyone else who may be here who hasn't said anything. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, just for you, just for full context, I am multi-streaming on Kick right now. I have also turned off the relay chat thing because I just think that's I think it would just make it for a better experience for people who are over at Kick. Better for nobody to be talking in chat than to just having a bunch of restream bot messages popping up in chat. I'd rather have like actual users over there talking. So we're giving it a chance. We're giving it a go. We're trying something different, and we're gonna see how it goes. You know, for those of you who don't know, I literally been banned from YouTube. For those of you who don't know, maybe you missed the announcement in my Discord, but I am banned from YouTube currently. I literally cannot upload, nor can I. What else can I not do? I can't upload, nor can I stream on YouTube right now. So yeah, we're taking out the noise. We're giving Kick a chance, and we're gonna be multi-streaming over there for the duration of this week. I don't expect any sort of magical thing to happen, but we did get a couple of followers during the ASMR stream on Sunday, which is really, really cool. That was really nice. We had a couple of people follow over there, but the thing is, nobody talked over there. So I'm hoping that taking off the constant restream messages will maybe encourage people to engage if they do happen upon my stream by some random chance. But that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hey, wait, I know you. Yeah, what's up, Spirit? Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild that you know me. Yo, stinky streamer? No, stinky chatter. Stinky chatter, you come up in here, you know, after a long day's work. Stinky chatter. Neph, the beautiful biker queen. Yo, you're right about that. You're right. And speaking of that, like I mentioned this in my general chat. Like I sometimes kind of like I talk to you guys once in a while in my Discord, and I say things, and you know, sometimes the things that I say are very important, but not many people realize how important they are in the moment. But I let people know in my Discord in the general chat, just kind of like where everybody else is talking or whatever. I basically said that I've been cooking. You know, I definitely would like a custom biker queen look, appearance of sorts. I would definitely like something like that, something that is completely and totally mine. And so we're moving forward. Little by little, we're moving forward, and we're trying some stuff, and I'm reaching out to people. Been very, very curious about booth models lately, so that's a thing. We'll see where that goes. But you guys, like, depending on how that turns out, how that shakes out, you may be seeing a booth model from me in VR chat at some point. So that'd be pretty interesting, I'm sure. But who knows? You know, it's not a booth model. Hey, there's nothing wrong with booth models. I support all people, all shapes and sizes and cultures. You know, I do think they all look so young. You know, not all of them. A lot of them stereotypically look young, but I guarantee you that mine is gonna be mommy as fuck. We're gonna make sure of that. It's just that a lot of people like to look young and youthful and chibi and all that, but I will guarantee you're going to get the most mommiest of booth models that that money can buy. So we're looking at that. I'm also looking to you know, there are a couple of other things I'm trying to do. What's up, Danny? Hello. I'm bringing on, ready to throw down. No, we have to do that later, Portal. I have to entertain the non-stinky chatters. But so we'll have to throw it down later. Yeah, as long as you still carry that mommy vibe. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Trust me. Like, that is something that is, the person I'm talking to, we're discussing that, and we're making sure that that's the case. What is booth model? A booth model is an alternative 3D, we'll just say it's a 3D model alternative in VR chat. Well, I mean, not just in VR chat, but also in Warudo and other streaming platforms, mostly in Japan, or, you know, in the East Asia region. So booth models are basically softer looking models that inherently, you basically buy the booth base, and then you customize the base. And many people in the booth scene are customize clothings that can fit and just be kind of, you just slap on a piece of clothing on the base that you purchased, and it just works. It just fits. So basically that's the culture over in Japan largely, that you just buy the base, and then you just customize the base with whatever clothing, whatever assets you want. In the West, what you typically do in the West, and what I've been doing, is that you basically go up in there, you look on Gumroad or on Jinxie. Obviously I prefer Jinxie because I'm pretty biased, but you go to Jinxie, you find a model, and you buy the entire model that someone has put together. Literally, it's an entirely put together model that you are purchasing, that has a certain outfit, that has certain hair, that has certain toggles, that has certain everything. And you don't need to customize it. It just works right out of the box. You basically download the Unity file, and then you upload it to VRChat, and it should work right out of the box. Again, the difference between Western style models and booth models is that while in the West you're buying the entire package already, in booth land, you're buying the base, and then you are buying various. You're mixing and matching different assets to snap onto the base. You're not buying you're not buying a base, a fully completed base. You are designing what the base looks like, essentially. So hopefully that should help clear things up for people who aren't aware. Yo, Static Zipper 7, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, that's basically how it works. For those of you who may be out of the loop. What's up, Kaiden? Hello, good to see you. But yeah, we are definitely keeping the mod alive. Work is crazy. That's how to make that. Have a great night. Okay, Shadow, catch you later, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you for lurking if you can. But yeah, that is something that is in the works. I'm also in talks to get some new emotes. It's been a very, very long time. I've been very, very kind of money shy when it comes to spending money on just art in general. I'm very just hesitant to do that for whatever reason. But last night something came over me, and I'm like, what are we doing? Like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself? So I reached out, and we're gonna get some new emotes here, and some of the classic ones. We're probably going to like make those available to just followers. Probably make those follower emotes, and then we'll have the other ones that are tied to tiers and such when you subscribe on Twitch and stuff. But that's basically the plan. That's the plan of action, and that's what we're doing, and we'll kind of see where it goes. But yeah, I hope everyone has had a great start to your week. I hope everyone's been doing well. Hope the week has been treating you well. Yep, get that advertising game up. I do. And I that is something that I've been very, very hesitant and very slow to do. And you know, I have very, very much been trying to kick that into high gear. It's about time that I do it. It's about time that I look into getting a piece of art that can get rigged. That's specifically customized to for my Biker Queen image. It's just time. I said that 2025 was gonna be that year when I got this stuff going. It's now November, and yeah, I'm just very scared. You know, I'm very, very scared to spend a lot of money for something that may not have a payoff. But I do know that if I don't take the risk and I don't try to pay off, if I don't try the payoff, then there will be no payoff. It will just be the same shit, just a different day. And I'd like to have something that is 100% mine that I can then advertise as me, and that's really the goal. New Mance, that's awesome. Yeah. I mean, it is about time. It's been too long. My week is going to be a long one. Well, you got this, Spirit. You got this. You can handle it. I believe in you. You can do it. Yo, Kyomu. Hello. Yo. How's it going? Hey. But yeah. There are things that are in the works. I'm looking at different artists. I'm talking to different creators, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. We'll see what happens, and I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever I can, and I'm hoping that things will turn out the way that I hope it will. I really do want to succeed at this, and oh my god, I'm just waving. I really want to succeed at this, but I feel like I'm hindering myself, and so I'm taking off the weights, and we're gonna get into the weeds, you know. It's understandable to be scared to waste money, but that's where you have to be strategic. Well, yeah, of course. Everything is strategic for me. Everything that I've done through the last 3.5 years up until this point has been strategic. Everything has literally been strategic. I can't help but be strategic, and that's why I'm hesitant, because strategy says that I shouldn't do that. But honestly, I gotta give it a go. I have to try. I gotta try. Yeah, what's up, Fuyumi? Good to see you. Headbats for you too. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I'm feeling really good today. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do. A lot of stuff that I want to do. A lot of stuff that I didn't get done yesterday. But yeah, we're doing our best to just move forward on a number of different things. And there is a strong possibility that hopefully, maybe in 2026, likely more so in 2026 than anything else, that there will be some changes. There will be some changes around here in 2026. So I'm gonna take some risks, and we're gonna get it done. It's gonna be good, and we're hopefully, as my community, those of you who do appreciate me and believe in me, you guys are gonna be rewarded with something really, really fun, and with the same personality, just a little bit better polish, a little bit of nicer polish, if you know what I mean. So that's what we're trying to do here. I wish you good luck and hope things will work out very well. Thank you, thank you. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I keep saying this, and I can't say it enough. You can wish me good luck, but you showing up shows that you believe in me. And you showing up is probably, you give me a better chance of succeeding when you show up. You guys may not realize just how much power you have as viewers. I understand this because I am both a streamer and a viewer. So all I'm saying is, if you truly believe in me and you're cheering for me, whenever I reach out to my community, whenever I'm tagging people in the Discord, whenever I ask you guys to share things and go like things and come to this and that, that's how my chances of success go up. And if everyone does what they can within the confines of what life allows them to have, then I will have a much better chance of succeeding. So my success is essentially your action. So obviously I have to take action on my account for sure, absolutely. But you guys showing up and doing your thing, that really is what's gonna make it happen. You got a good community backing you. I like to believe that I do. I do like to believe that I do. But the fact of the matter is, we still need to find some new people. We need to find some new blood that is exclusively my people. I have a lot of really talented friends, a lot of wonderful people who have been very generous with their communities with me. But the fact of the matter is, a lot of my community is shared with other people's communities. And I would prefer to be the first streamer. I prefer to be the main streamer that people choose to watch. But the fact is, that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. If someone else is streaming, there's a good chance that a viewer is going to maybe choose them over me. And again, that's my responsibility. It's something that I gotta do, and we're gonna make it happen. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. There are plans in motion. I'm busting my ass. There's a lot to fucking do around here, and I'm just busting my ass and doing what I can to make sure that we're gonna make that happen for real, for real. Yo, Rex, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Cat kiss to you too. Mwah. Hey, what's up, Rex? Good to see you, hun. I hope you've had a good day. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the 23 months. Man, Rex out here about to show that he's like been here for the entirety of me being you've been subbed for the entirety of me being affiliate. That's insane, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I had no idea. That's crazy. Hope your day is good too. Yeah, I'm having a great day. I've been a little bit short on time today, but it's been a fucking great day. It's been a good day. I'm excited to get back into more Silksong, but before we even do that, we're gonna be watching some stuff before we even get into that. So, it's definitely gonna be a little bit. We're gonna get into those stuff, and we're gonna touch on a couple of things, and then we'll be getting to more Silksong. But yeah, I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great start of your week too, man. Yeah, Rex is one of the lovely streamers that I met over at TwitchCon. Met him in person for the first time. Good dude, very, very good dude, very kind, very considerate, very upstanding. It was always fun hanging out with him and many others, and just a good dude, just a very stand-up dude all around. I appreciate him. Instructions unclear. Fell off the horse. That's crazy. It's crazy spirit. Let's see. So you got a good community backing you, so I know you got this in the bag. Yeah, we'll make it happen. It's good. Sometimes we gotta get back on, you know? Yeah, I like to try and make it to everyone's stream that I follow, and sometimes it's hard to do. Yeah. It's very, very hard to do because Twitch doesn't allow you to watch as many streamers as you want. You can only watch like 2. I believe it's 2 streamers that you can watch at once before you start to not count as a viewer. I believe it's like 2. You can only have 2 streams open at once. So yeah, if you ever decide to lurk, just as a general reminder, if you ever decide to lurk in my stream, be sure that you are muting if you need to mute. Obviously, I'd hope that you wouldn't mute, but I would hope that if you do need to run, if you do need to focus on other things, if you do need to mute me, don't mute the player, mute the tab. Muting the tab will still count you as a viewer, but if you mute the player, you're basically saying you don't care about what's going on the screen. So just be sure to mute the tab so you can still count. That will make all the difference. I know there are some new people who are new to Twitch, and that would make that really help with things. But to be honest, if each time I see an F stream happening, I instant click. I love chilling and lurking here. That's awesome for you, man. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate the love. That's what I like to see. And honestly, we need more people just like that who are here, very specifically to spend time with me, who appreciate my vibe, who appreciate my energy and the things that we're doing here. There's a lot of stuff that we're doing here, and you know, I don't like to talk out of my ass. I don't like to just say things. When I say things, I want to make them real, and I intend to make many of those things real, especially in 2026. So we're moving forward. We're making things happen. Yo, Jarvis. Hey, what's up? How you doing? TCon was so fun. Had so much fun hanging. You're too nice. Hey, I tell it like it is, Rex. I tell it like it is. But yeah, you know, it just is what it is. I appreciate the people that I've met. You guys are so nice to me. I really appreciate the kindness, and hopefully we can do it again sometime. I really did not know that. Yeah. Do not mute the player. That works against the streamer. If you wanna still support the streamer, you mute the tab, 100%. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I keep a stream at 1% volume if I need to, but I know that 2 Twitch streams at a time was the minimum. Yes. Twitch does not like it when you watch multiple streams, and you know why? It's because of bots. And thank you, Rex. I appreciate the encouragement. Thank you so much. I will do my best. You know, Ava's not the only one out here who's putting the pedal to the metal. I would say she's going a lot faster than me because she's just more familiar with a lot of things that I'm not. But yeah, we're both moving. We're both moving forward. That's for sure. So I appreciate the support, Rex. Thank you so much. But yeah. Twitch doesn't like when you watch more than 2 streams because of bots. Basically, bots try to watch multiple streams, and basically that causes an issue. So Twitch made that very clear, like a long time ago. I don't remember when, but a long time ago. They said that you only can really watch 2 streamers at once, maybe 3. I always thought it was 3, but just to be safe, I'm gonna say it's 2. So yeah, that's what's up. How about a mute the streamer redeem? A mute the streamer redeem. Oh wow, that would I mean, without speech to text, I'd be fucked. Like, let's say someone redeemed mute the streamer and I just got a raid. Yeah, not very good. That's why I as funny as it would be under certain circumstances, there are just certain circumstances. There's some edge cases that are just not very funny, and it does kind of hinder me as a streamer. Even though I could just do them later, I could do it after the raid, of course. It's my choice. I'm not like bound to. I'm not a robot. I'm not an artificial intelligence. I can make my own choices. But you know, in general, I prefer to just kind of like keep those sorts of redeems to a minimum. If you guys have any ideas for redeems, however, I'm always down to receive new ideas. So please feel free to drop some new ideas. We have a Discord for that. We have a channel for that, where you can drop suggestions and or feedback about streams and about your experience here. So please don't hesitate to do that. I love getting people don't really do that sort of thing. I feel like a lot of people tend to they come here, they enjoy the stream, and that's it. There's no complaints, there's no issues, there's no feedback. They're just here, and the stream is the stream, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. That's the majority of people. But if you do have any ideas and you really want to like see what I think about them, I'm more than happy to take suggestions. And I would say don't write them in chat. Do not write them in chat. I will forget. Go to the Discord and drop them in the suggestions channel. I believe that's what it's called. You see the suggestions or feedback. I always forget what I called it. But you should drop that there. Is it 082 because we're was 3? Yeah, I'm not 100% on that, Hiki. But just to be safe, I'm gonna say 2. I typically do 3 myself because obviously I try my best to support my friends. But yeah, I would say 2 just to be safe. Yeah, there are a lot of arbitrary underlying rules that govern Twitch that a lot of people a lot of streamers don't talk about these things. And you know why they don't talk about them? Because they're not reading the TOS. They're not paying attention to the updates. They're not keeping on top of things like I am. So you know, I try to stay on top of things. Obviously, I can't stay on top of everything, but let me tell you, I do have very good sources. And I make sure that when things crop up, that you guys know about it. I told you guys about the view botting issue. I told you guys about Dan Clancy being a gooner. I told you guys about TwitchCon and shit that went down there. A lot of sexual harassment. Sexual assault. Like the word sexual assault is so not in my vocabulary that every time I go to say sexual assault, I say sexual harassment because I'm so used to hearing sexual harassment that sexual assault is which is much worse, obviously. Both of them are pretty bad, but sexual assault is far worse. But I'm so not used to even having it in my vocabulary that I don't even say it properly when it's time for me to actually say the thing. But yeah, I like to think that I'm a very good resource. I like to think that I offer something to people that a lot of other streamers don't have. Yo, what's up, Chrono? Hello, good to see you. I hope your day is going well. What's up? Hope all is going well with you. But yeah. I like to think that I do something special and I offer something special. So yeah, we'll kind of go. We'll kind of go with that, and we'll leave it at that. It's not too bad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad it's not too bad. But yeah, but before we get into the gaming, I do want to watch a little video about VR chat. I haven't watched this yet. I do want to get into that just kind of briefly and watch this video really quickly because I think every time I'm gonna start doing this every so often. I know we sometimes do streams where we just watch videos. I know we do that. We do that every so often. But I think I'm gonna get into the habit of doing just watching a video with you guys before you jump into the games, because I just think that's a lot of fun. I think that's more interesting, and it gives us something to talk about and or to think about. So instead of saving it for just all videos all at once, we're just gonna probably watch a video before we get into the gaming. Obviously, we'll yap for as long as you guys want to yap for. But of course, after the yapping kind of dies down, we'll get into the video and then we get into the games. All right, so there are some new features that were announced with VR chat. Those features dropped, I believe, today or yesterday. So as I like to stay on top of VR chat related things, this is something I think we can all watch together. I would like to cultivate a community of people who play VR chat or use VR chat, whatever adjective, whatever verb you want to use. But yeah. It's kind of wild that I started streaming as a VR chat streamer only for like a year, and the majority of the people here don't use VR chat on a regular basis like I do. So that's kind of wild that happens. I miss VR chat. I need a new headset. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's always desktop, which I know you know, but obviously it's not the same. Once you get into a headset, it's not the same being on desktop. So I get you. I understand. I'm in VR chat every Friday and Saturday. That's cool. But I mean, like, you know, in general, the majority of my community does not use VR chat, and which is unfortunate because I do community events in VR chat. So you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Rex is hitting with the cheers. Exactly. But yeah. It's just kind of funny that that's how things played out. I attracted an audience of people who don't use VR chat. But it is what it is. But we're going to talk about this anyway because I think it's interesting and we need to know. We should keep up with things. All right, so let's get into it. What does Straz have to say? Oh, right, I forgot. The browser's going to be muted as per usual. I got to make sure you guys can hear that. Okay.
Howdy, it's time for another big one. Patch 2025.4.1. What, you want to know what the last one was about? You're here too? I have no idea what you're talking about. But hey, let's get into it. And don't forget, we'll answer your questions at the end. And this is your reminder to keep asking them in the comments so we have questions to answer. Hey, guess what? Boops are back. You might remember this feature from last year when we tried it out in open beta, only to decide it wasn't quite ready yet. After we announced we pulled it, people immediately wanted it back. Well, It took a hot second, but here it is again.
I never used that feature. Boops was something I never used, but it was an open beta at that time a year ago. I wasn't familiar with getting into the VRChat beta, but now I know how to do that. And yeah, I completely missed that little test run. But now everybody has it. So yeah. I do use VRChat, but it's more or less time zone or circumstance that keeps me away from VRC events. Well, I mean, there's always something going on in VRChat at all times. There, literally speaking, if you make use of the VRChat calendar, if you're a part of a group, there's literally something going on in VRC all the time. All the time. You just gotta look.
Booping is a feature that allows you to send boops to your friends. They can attach any emoji to their boop. VRC Plus subscribers can even attach custom and animated emojis. When the recipient opens their notifications, they'll see a boop explosion containing all the boops that they've received. Boops can be sent by opening the user details page in either the quick menu or main menu in the client and tapping the new boop button. They can also be sent from within either mobile app. Discord login. You can now log into VRChat using Discord. For existing users, if you have a Discord account, you can choose to link your VRChat and Discord accounts.
This may not seem very important, but this is actually pretty huge. This is actually pretty huge. A lot of people, there are some people who aren't big Steam users. Some people, obviously, VRChat forces you to link your account to something. So you either have to link your account to Steam or link it to Discord. They are allowing you to link your account to Discord. I did kind of skim the patch notes, so I'm vaguely familiar with this update. But this is actually pretty huge. While I was at TwitchCon, I almost missed out on their exclusive item that they were giving out to people who attended the VRChat community meetup at TwitchCon. I almost missed out on that because I couldn't log into my account. I didn't remember my password. So I had to reset my password to something simple, and then I had to basically log in that way. But if my account was already linked to my Discord, which is already on my phone, all I would have had to do is log in via Discord, and problem would have been solved. So this is actually pretty huge, especially for mobile users, because they just released the iOS version of VRChat. So it makes sense that they would want to have integration that will make logging into VRChat via mobile much easier. So this is actually pretty huge for mobile users, mainly.
This will then allow you to sign into VRChat using your Discord login information. New users will be able to make a new account using their Discord information. New reporting flow. We've completely revamped how you report certain things in VRChat. When you click the report button, you'll now have the ability to see all stickers, prints, and emoji that have been used in your current instance for easier reporting. You'll also be able to see all the stuff that you've previously reported. With these changes, our goal is to improve and streamline the in-client reporting flow. Over the years, we've heard a lot of feedback about how the system could be improved, and we're taking that to heart. Likewise, we know that having to go to the website to report a lot of content isn't ideal. We want to improve the in-client reporting experience so that you never actually have to do that. After all, we want to make it easy for you to help us make VRChat a better place for everyone.
Yeah, and that's really the key thing. That's very much the key thing about this. Basically, you have instances, I guess literally instances, pun intended, I suppose, where you have people dropping various kinds of prints and pedestals, things of that nature in those instances, which some people may not appreciate, or some people may be inappropriate. So basically, to help people to just improve VRChat as a whole. Obviously, this is like tattletale kind of deal, but I think the most important thing about having a social platform is to enable people and to empower people to be able to just report something that they may find or they may deem inappropriate. Very similarly to how you basically can just block a person and they disappear in VRChat if they are bothering you. You do not need to leave the instance. You don't have to cry about it. You don't got to whine about it. You just block them if someone is being obnoxious to you. And that's meant to be empowering to the user because honestly, your experience in VRChat shouldn't be hindered solely by someone else being an asshole. And there are a lot of assholes.
Keep your eyes open for even more changes we'll be making in the future. The Launchpad tab in the main menu is being replaced. Sort of. More on that in a second. With the Live Now tab. First, were you a fan of the Recently Seen tab that lived there? It still exists. We just moved it to the Social tab because, that makes sense. Anyway, the Live Now tab. The Live Now tab will show you events that are, wait for it, live. That means you'll easily see what's going on when you're in VR chat. You'll be able to easily join these events directly from there, getting you to the good stuff a little bit faster. It also shows group and friend locations, letting you see where everyone is at a glance.
That's actually pretty useful. Let me see. Can I get there?
It also shows group and friend.
Yeah, this is great. This is really, really great. A lot of people have a lot of friends, and now that groups are basically a mainstay in VR chat, being able to see friend locations a lot more easily without having to go into the social tab, which is usually what you do. You either go into the social tab to see where your friends are, or you go into the groups tab to see what events are going on in your groups. This basically kind of streamlines that. By putting everything generally in one place. Friend locations and group activity all in one place. Actually, that's actually a pretty big W.
Locations, letting you see where everyone is at a glance. As a note, this feature is going to roll out slowly to everyone, so you might not actually see it just yet. If you don't, stay patient. You'll likely see it soon enough. Instance linking. We've added a new permission for group members that allows them to link instances and events. Events that are live, or are within a 6-hour window of beginning or ending, will appear on the group instance creation UI for permitted users to select as being associated with that particular instance. This should make it much easier for event runners to get people into the right place. This should be extra helpful with the new Live Now tab. Oh, and one more thing. VR chat dynamics for worlds. While it is more of an SDK feature, we thought it was big enough to mention here. This patch and the accompanying SDK enables VR chat dynamics for worlds. This includes Fizzbones, contacts, VRC constraints, and Udon integration for all of them.
Yeah, this is gonna be big. Yeah, I saw you write a message on Kick, Morra. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Yeah, world physics is going to make the experiences in VR chat a lot more interesting. The people are already developing things for it. There's a VR chat player named Kadeko who also does work, who does film stuff with Studio Penrose, who is developing wind, so you can actually put wind in your world when you're developing it, and which will enable like a breeze that will actually connect with your avatar in the world. So this is going to make for a lot more dynamics, a lot more dynamic filming, a lot more just interactive worlds. You can actually like press buttons and like you don't have to like click on them. You could just use your finger. There's a lot, or just yeah, it's going to be good. This is pretty big for world developers, specifically mainly. But I think this will be very people will find other ways to utilize it. But this is pretty cool.
This should allow world creators to do a lot of really cool, awesome new things. For more information, we suggest checking out the SDK patch notes, which you can find linked in the description. Wow, that was a lot. Let's go over changes and fixes. Fixed a Fizzbone jitter issue that affected high frame rate scenarios. The quick menu has been visually refreshed. This is, partially, to refocus it on groups and events. We know that this is a big change, but give it a week or two to see if you get used to it first. If not, send us feedback. Avatar pedestals have received some much needed love. They now initially show a loading image instead of just white. Likewise, loaded thumbnails no longer leak memory. Finally, all avatar preview images are now downscaled, even on PC. This means data loading via pedestals may no longer work. This was never officially supported, and we recommend switching to VRC image loading or VRC string loading instead. Tweak the camera zoom slider. The default position has been moved up, and the slider scaling has been adjusted. Fix items not consistently appearing ahead of you when using full body tracking in VR. Fixed a bug where sometimes users could see sharing pedestals from the previous instance playing despawn animations in the loading screen. Fix the emergency avatar sometimes appearing unexpectedly when holding the escape key to close the menu. An intentional shortcut to load the emergency avatar has been added to Shift plus Escape. You can use this if your keyboard mapping does not have a backslash key. Fix the exclusive store time remaining icons having incorrect spacing with the text. Fix certain quick menu doodads overlaying other doodads. Yup, that's the patch note. Fix fold out when selecting a user in the quick menu.
very
Shapes
layman.
for Fizzbone collider components and contact components should now exactly match between the client and the SDK. This mostly only affects setups that use non-uniform or negative scaling. Fix some odd behavior with the face mirror and selfie expression callouts when the HUD mode was set to off. When an in-world creator economy listing is viewed, the products within it should show their correct preview. Fixed opening inventory from the quick menu so it'll reopen to the last inventory section you had opened, instead of always opening to the sticker section. Fixed a bug that caused your UI theme to look wonky or totally fail to load. Fixed a bug that could cause portals and other effects to be delayed until all other downloads finished. Various improvements to underlying network code. Minor text fixes. And that's it for changes and fixes. As always, please make sure to read the full patch notes, as always, linked in the description. But now, it's on to your questions. Maddie VRC asks, will VRChat come to Android XR? Samsung just released a new XR headset and I'm wondering if VRChat will be available there. We're not quite ready to say for sure just yet. That doesn't mean no, it doesn't mean yes. We're looking into it. Obviously, if we officially support a platform, that has a lot of implications for so many other things in VRChat, so it's not a small question. We'll keep you updated. Side Reverse asks, would you guys ever consider adding monthly VRChat credits as a VRChat Plus benefit? I think it would add more incentive to purchase it. We've considered this, or at least something similar to it. We're obviously always looking for ways to give VRC Plus subscribers more value and more incentive to subscribe. While we don't have anything to really add, for now, it's certainly something to think about. Live for Mint asks, what about item world communication? You know, to have items interact and save data from specific triggers or parameters. It would unlock huge possibilities on multi-platform scale and allow stuff like magic with arenas and actual leveling between worlds. It's a cool idea. We have a bunch of things we'd like to add to items in the future. Little features and ways they can interact with stuff. A lot of this is theoretical and we don't really want to say too much until we're sure that it works. Once again, not that this was your question, but a lot of people have been asking when items will turn into something that could be created by users. This kind of shows why we're not sure and aren't taking our time on it. There's so many questions, and so many of those questions lead to even more questions. Items are as big as avatars or worlds. If we could do all of it again, we'd probably do those things differently to address some of the long-held problems people have with them. Milky Leopard asks, VRChat won't ever become a game where there's something to buy every time you blink, right? I understand money is needed to keep up the server. For example, opening your menu and seeing tons of player-made brain rot UGCs or cosmetics. See the previous question. This is kind of the problem, right? On one hand, you have people that want to make items to sell, and on the other hand, you have people that don't want to see low-quality ones, or to have every corner of VRChat filled with that sort of thing. So, how do you make everyone happy? Where's the middle ground? Likewise, from our perspective, what can we sell? What do people want? What don't they want? What things are welcome customization, and what is just, well, noise? We don't know the answer to most of these, which is why we've been experimenting with all kinds of items, effects, and so on. It's also worth noting that there are a ton of users that don't post in, say, the comments of a YouTube video. The only way we can figure out what works with them is to, well, do it and see. Jibbity says, with all the updates to the camera this year, I'm surprised there's still no way to lock the camera's UI to your head or vision in VR like you can with the personal mirror. It would make it so much easier for me to not lose the thing while turning around a lot. Hey, that's a good idea. I'll pass it along. And hey, that's all the time we have. Remember to ask your questions in the comments, and we'll do our best to get to the most popular ones next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Alright, so that was the latest VRChat update. A lot of the changes and fixes are typically related mostly to world and avatar creators. Very rarely do they apply to the average VRChat user, but I think, you know, the more you know, the better, to be honest. And honestly, like, it doesn't hurt to have more insight on these things. I didn't know there was an update. Yeah, I mean, they do updates every so often. It's not like an everyday thing, but whenever they have significant updates, in my Discord actually, they're in the VRChat section, which there's a VRChat section, believe it or not. You can see under the VR content channel. That's where all of the VRChat patch notes get redirected. So you don't have to go to the VRChat server, Discord server. You can just go to the VR content channel in my Discord, and you can see all the patch notes straight from there. They also make videos like this one, where you can watch and get like the the cut and dry version of it without like all the nitty-gritty details, of course. But here we go. We're gonna go ahead and give you guys the link. Give it a like. You know, obviously, you know, VR chat can, you know, it is VR chat, but you know, you can still show some love to them. So go ahead and do that. Would really appreciate that. And I was thinking that we could maybe watch one more video. But maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. I would like to have enough time to play a good bit of Silksong tonight. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into Silksong stuff. So let's go ahead and get that going. We will go back to just chatting, and we'll see what we can do here. So let's get that going. But yeah, like a lot of people don't really know about like a lot of stuff related to VR chat and like the updates that they do. That's why I do my part to inform people who are using VR chat, to inform them, let them know what's going on. VR chat, it's pretty important to me as a whole. It's literally changed my life. So you know, as someone who is a streamer, I want to be a proper resource for you guys, so we can talk about things, discuss things. I can give my thoughts on things, and you guys can give your thoughts as well. Obviously, this is always a conversation. Always a conversation. When I get on, that's when I see the new updates. Well, I mean, yeah. But when you get on, are you really gonna be paying attention to the new updates? I guess is that something that you would actually do? Probably not. So better to get it from me than anywhere else. Or like I said, you can, if you're in my Discord, you can basically go to the VR chat section under VR content, and you can get the full patch notes there. So yeah. All right, chat. So let's go ahead and get into the gaming. We're about to get some ads, which kind of blows, but you will survive. Let's see. Let's go back to gameplay. Believe it or not, I noticed them, especially if they're as big as the video says. Oh well, yeah. Like if it's like if it's like a UI change, yeah, that's something completely different. Like UI changes are very, very noticeable. But you know, just in general, there are some things that do occur, that are not so in your face. So yeah. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, you know, just so we can kind of get some people in here, without having to deal with you know, pre-roll, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and I will just chill out for 3 minutes, and we'll just kind of do that. So yeah, we'll just chit out for a little bit and kind of just talk about shit. Did someone put glasses on me? Oh, Danny did just now. I'm like, what happened? What's up, Falcone? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I hope you're doing well, hun. Let me know how your day's been. Yo, what's up, Vane? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Let me know how your day's been too. Yeah. What's up, guys? What's up? Okay. We're gonna stretch. We're gonna stretch. What's up, Vane? You cute. And as always, if you would like to support me on Kick and hopefully get some new blood over at Kick, I'd really appreciate you checking that out. The link is above if you want to do that. I can't talk too much about it because Daddy Twitch doesn't like it when you talk about the green site. So yeah, it's been a day. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope it's been you know, now you can relax, you can take it easy, you know, chill out, and you know, hopefully, you know, assuming that you watch me, you can just kind of relax and chill. But I'm sorry to hear it's been a day. There was a pretty big plane crash today in Kentucky, right outside Muhammad Ali Airport. There was a huge cargo plane crash that did unfortunately take out some actual homes in the area. So that's kind of a shitty thing. That's not a really wonderful thing. You saw that? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not really big news because it's not like a huge, like, Boeing 747 crashed or anything like that. But, you know, people, without a doubt, there were still casualties. Obviously, you have to have a pilot to pilot the cargo plane. So obviously, there were casualties. The chance of there being survivors are pretty much zero. If you saw the footage, it's pretty much impossible for anyone to survive that. So that is kind of a shame. But that did happen today. Very much, you know, condolences to the families involved. That just really fucking sucks. I always wonder how those sorts of things happen. And the really unfortunate thing is, even when it's like big plane crashes, we never, like, the public never is told how they happen. We're only told that this terrible thing happened. We are never told why it happened or how it happened. And I never really liked that. Never really appreciated that about just the mainstream news in general. You know, it's never a good thing for them to you know, talk about anything that could potentially be helpful or useful. Mainstream media just really likes to reframe things and make everything about making money and getting points with various political parties. So you can't really count on a body, like on a collective body such as mainstream media to actually be authentic in most things. Without putting some sort of sensational spin on it, which kind of sucks. Did you know that a full moon is perfect for a werewolf to come out? I'm gay. Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh. Yeah, it is a full moon. It is a full moon, actually. I did see it. I saw the full moon tonight, actually. Yeah, you're right. A perfect time to come out as gay. Got you. I got it. I got it. I understand. I got it. What's up, Michael? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Gritty Goose, 10 stream streak. You be streaking. You do be streaking. And Vane be petting. Thank you so much for the head pats, guys. Damn, it's been a long time since I played this game. Every time it's like every time I come back to this game, it's been like a week and a half to 2 weeks. Will I ever finish this game? Who knows? Tomorrow is a super moon. Nice. Someone must be filming my ass. But I always forget like exactly what I need to do and how this all works. Okay, so we're actually so we were and now I remember where we last left off. We were trying to traverse the mist. We were trying to traverse the mists and seeing what we could figure out there, because this leads to bile. That path there leads to bile water or something, and over here is the mist. So we were trying to see what we could find over here, but I'm not 100% sure we'll even find anything of actual value. At least you can take a break from Silksong. I am too attached to Silksong and need a break from it. Yeah, I mean, there's just been other things that have come up. A lot of other things that have been going on in general with streaming and just the content that I have been doing. Just trying to get back on point and on track with everything streaming wise. So I've just kind of missed out on having time to stream this. I tried but couldn't resist. Were there any cats spotted leaving the crash? I don't know. I don't know about that. Don't think so. Let's see. And unfortunately, I'm failing. You'll figure it out. You'll make it happen. Okay. Well, that was kind of stupid. Okay. Yeah. We have to finish this game, chat. We have to finish this. So I'm just very, very much aiming to try to do that, to accomplish that. So let's see. Wait, where are we with everything? Learn 3/4 melody and open the path to Silksong's crest. Didn't we do that? So we already did that. We're still collecting the fine pens. Track down the savage beastfly in the far fields and defeat it. The beastfly can be tracked by its shell sheddings. Okay, so that's Grand Hunt. Well, these things don't matter. These things don't matter. I want to, I do wanna push. I wanna push story. Story is what's important to me. Okay, so this is the mist. So hold on. Let me look at the map real quick. Do we want to like? Okay, so we did go up here. We went all the way up here, but I don't know if that led to anything. Yeah, I really want to finish this game because I want to move on to something else. Maybe we'll play Halo 2. Because I do like to mix it up a little bit. We played this really great Metrovania, so maybe we'll play the second Halo. I know there are a couple people who've wanted me to, so we'll see. Okay. Alright, Halo 2 is a banger. I heard it was wasn't it like the worst Halo or something? Or maybe I misheard. Whoa! You're like slander. Hello, what? Okay. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's the hardest Halo. It's the most. I heard it's the most difficult one, not the worst one. Sorry. Okay, maybe some people don't like it. No, Halo 5 is the worst Halo. That's Halo Infinite, right? It's Halo Infinite. But I like it. Yeah. I don't know anything about anything. But I did hear that it's pretty challenging. So I would like to you know, it'd be pretty pog if I could end up doing a legendary run. But like I said, I heard the Halo 2 is the hardest one. Is that right? Is that still true? You couldn't get into the narrative? Okay. So we have a little bit of a discussion going on here. We got a little bit of back and forth here, which is good. I think that's good. It's healthy for people to have opinions about things. So that's cool. So some people liked it, some people didn't. I do still need to play through Doom. Doom is yet another game that I also need to play through, to be honest. But I think that maybe we'll do Halo 2 first. It's been a long time, but I swear I remember 1 being harder than 2. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious to know what Rex thinks. Well, cause like I know jack shit about the Halo franchise. I did hear that they're remastering it. What do you guys think about that? I did hear that they are remastering the original Halo. What do you guys think about that? I obviously have no real opinions on it because I'm just someone who's played Halo for the first time. But what do you guys think who've been with Halo since you're like teenagers or whatever, or kids even? No opinion? Okay. So, by no opinion, do you mean you won't play it? Is that basically what you mean? The Halo 5 devs didn't even know Master Chief was the main character. Oh no! Who are they hiring? That's crazy. Even I knew that. The new game looks so good. Okay, so you have high hopes. You're optimistic about it, Rex? I think it's a good idea if the game is cheap enough. Okay. It would be nice to relive the games after receiving graphical and audio upgrades. Yeah, it's kind of shitty that they're announcing this now because I literally played through the first Halo for the first time a couple months ago. So it really I kind of wish that they had done this sooner. So I could have played through the Halo Remastered so that you guys didn't have to. I did hear they're changing some like aren't they changing some like story beats around? Like, aren't they changing some like story stuff around to make it more clear and more understandable or something? Something like that. I'm so excited. Hell yeah, Rex. Hell yeah. I won't. I grew up on PlayStation. Oh, you're a PlayStation baby. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was too. I was too, Danny. I never owned a single Xbox in my life. I never owned a single Xbox at all. So, you know, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's see. The Halo TV series took the lore of Halo in its books and just tossed out the window. You know, as people who think they know about entertainment does. You know, Porno, like people who think they know entertainment think they can just change the source material into whatever bullshit they want it to be, and that's really a shame. You have such crazy egotistical people who think they know better than the people who wrote the damn thing. It's kind of wild. Yeah, that show was ass. Yeah, I heard it was pretty ass. They took off Master Chief's mask. Like, why was it ass for you guys? Was it because they totally misrepresented Master Chief and made him into like a bitch and they took off his helmet? Why did you guys not like the Halo show? I got my first Xbox 10 years ago and it lasted you all this time. Good console, even though I barely use it anymore. Okay, okay. So you know there's some semblance of quality there. You know, that's cool. But yeah, like, why get an Xbox when you have a PC? You know what I mean? So that's kind of my thinking on it. Who needs another console when you have a literal PC that's also most likely running Windows? Let's see, they took his helmet off in the show, and yet the game has so much deep emotion, never takes his helmet off? True! True, okay. So Rex, you did not appreciate them taking the helmet off. Gotcha. I had a feeling that that's what some people would think. That's why some people didn't like it. Yes, it was bad when they took off the helmet. It didn't even match his looks from the books. They also race swap and gender swap some key players too. Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly mind race swaps. I don't particularly mind that as long as it's with an actor that I think can really embody the role properly. I think race swaps are okay. Oh my gosh, fuck. But I know that people are like very much kind of purists in some ways. So I get it. You know? But yeah, I don't particularly mind you know, race swaps as long as it's done by an actor that actually kind of really knows the character really, really well and is pretty faithful to the source material. God damn it. But you know, how faithful you are to the source material really depends on the people who are directing it. And in most cases, you have very egotistical, narcissistic people thinking they know better than the source material, you know what I mean? Exactly, now I have a gaming PC, which is so good. True. Gaming PCs are are better. They're you know, PC Master Race. I never really understood the idea of PC Master Race when I was younger, because obviously as a kid, when you don't have a lot of money, you're very much kind of restricted to consoles, because you basically get a thing that, you know, you can play video games on, but you know, that's, you know, for a lot of kids that's enough. But yeah, I never really understood PC Master Race until I grew up and got a PC of my own. Okay, he's supposed to be a person who acts like a machine in the show. They did not have that in the show at all. Yeah, like he's supposed to be like, he's supposed to be totally like he's supposed to be, okay, what's a good comparison? Like maybe Punisher? Maybe Punisher from Marvel is like a good comparison. Like being somewhat of like a robot type, like very mechanical, very logical. That was stupid. I care more about failing to capture Chief as a character. That's fair. That's fair. I get you. I mean, like the main character, the main dude is like, you get the main dude wrong, then what the hell is the point? But you know, you have these again very egotistical people thinking they have to add emotion into everything, and then you get, you know, what the Halo show was. Emotion is good, but you can still have emotion even without having, you know, even without betraying the actual source material. Man, this place is a fucking cock, dude. The mist is pretty annoying place, because it literally just loops. So okay, but yeah. Oh, yeah, like I said, I don't really have any strong opinions about the show, but I did hear that there were many people who did not appreciate the Halo show. But I was kind of curious as you know what you guys were thinking about like the actual like remaster. I mean, like if it's the same team that made Halo Infinite. So are you guys still optimistic even despite, you know, them fully butchering Halo Infinite? You know, is that still something that you believe in? I mean, it sounds like it is, but you know, Halo Infinite never forget, or rather always forget when it comes to Halo Infinite. Ghost eliminated. He also has sex in the show. So why are we Game of Thrones Halo? Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird for Master Chief to be fucking. Even I can't make sense of that, and I barely know about the character. Like it's like even though they fucked up Halo Infinite, even though they fucked up Halo 5, you have to think like they couldn't possibly get get a remaster wrong, right? You know? I think that's kind of what many people may think. Like, you can get something that's brand new wrong, but you can't get the original thing wrong, right? All I know of Halo is Bungie. Well, yeah, I mean, Bungie is the one who started it. Bungie started it, so they were good. No Forge, no co-op story mode. Yeah. Infinite would have been fire if they released it with all the stuff that Halo games usually have, but it was like a skeleton Halo game. No Forge, no co-op story mode. Okay. So many multiplayer game modes gone. They better not fuck it up again. Not like this. Yeah. I know, you know. Just a quick question for all my Halo fans out there. What do you think about the new Halo announcement? Game about Come Evolve, new remastered Halo. Portal. That's literally what we've been talking about the entire time, my dude. That was like the first thing I asked, and we were talking about that the entire time. So people have been giving their opinions about that the entire time. I see where Portal's attention was. Just a way to make more money, in my opinion. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Portal's ever just got out the portal, so he probably missed the conversation. Yeah, that was the first. That was what I started with. That's what I led with. Was in the middle of a guild trial raid, and 1 year listening to 1 year in Discord for raid calls. Okay, gotcha. All right. All is forgiven. Oh, but you can fuck up an original. Look at the definitive edition of the GTA trilogy. Okay. So the definitive edition of the GTA trilogy was not very good, apparently. I didn't even hear about that. I didn't even hear about a definitive edition for that. Yo, what's up, Nomi? Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you rested well. What's up? It was bad. Okay, I see. Yeah, I knew nothing about that, so. So, you know. But yeah, that's, you know, I was just kind of curious, because like, I was saying that maybe I'll play Halo 2, after we're done with this, but, so yeah, I just kind of wanted to hear what you guys thought of it, you know. Okay, wife. That's pretty bad. I did not know that canceling the animation for healing spins your shit. I did not know that. Oh my god. Okay. Another situation of sell now and fix over the years. I never expected much. Never expected that from Rockstar. Ooh, okay. Yeah, like just disappointments, you know? People being disappointed. Halo 2 was fun to play. Okay. But yeah. I think we kind of need to like change it up. Yo, what's up, Parent? Hello. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, so man. Okay, so this is where we started. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna go up. I'm just gonna go to the right. It made me very aware of GTA 6. Yeah, do you guys think that GTA 6 is gonna be good? Do you think that GTA 6 will actually like deliver? And it'll be like the next best GTA game that just kind of lasts, just like what was it? It's like GTA. It was GTA. Was it GTA 5? GTA 5, GTA 6. I mean, sorry, GTA 5, GTA 4. I actually don't even know like which one is the one that people play all the time. Like where there's like a whole RPing community behind it. Is that just yeah, I don't know if that's Okay, so basically if you go too far over, they just bring you back here. Okay. It's GTA 5, okay. I just thought of something funny. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright, Parent. You're welcome to share with the class if you found something funny, but yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Thanks for coming through. And wow, that was almost me having to restart. I think GTA 6 will be good. But I've played every GTA game since 3. I haven't played a single GTA game ever, chat. Not a single one. I don't know. There's something about GTA that I never particularly liked, because like I know I understand the allure, but like similar to how I felt about like Minecraft, I never quite understood the allure of I guess kind of living vicariously. In a way that, you know, oh, you get to do shit that you can't do in real life. Like, rob a car. Like, you know, run from the police. Like, you know, be a drug lord. You know, I understand the role-playing aspects of it, but I never quite understood the allure of just the GTA franchise in general. Just other than just kind of like the role-play aspect of it is the only thing I really kind of got. So yeah. Not really that funny. I just thought of it like 50 head pats would be funny if you Tim auto went bald. That would be funny. That'd be pretty funny. Vice City. You have serious reservations for GTA 6, Danny? Alright. Vice City, San Andreas, and GTA 5 are the goats. It'll have to be good for as long as they took to release it. Yeah, it's been a long time since they announced GTA 6. It better be good, you know. Played the original, but that was it. Same for Need for Speed. Okay, so you're a purist, Morra. You're a purist. Alright. Nep doesn't like picking up night workers. Night workers? What are night workers? Oh, you mean like prostitutes? You talking about prostitutes? God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay. Yeah, having two of these, having two of them is pretty bad. Oh god, they're still following. Okay, well, I fell off. That sucks. All their game formulas are the same. Go here, shoot guy, lose cops. Yeah, I never really understood the allure. The gameplay loop never really appealed to me. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with that anymore. The Mist is not a place I think is good. We're not ready for that yet, apparently. So I'm gonna stop wasting time and just go elsewhere. So let's see. Where can we go? We do need to, I do want to get back to Cogwork Core. So I believe to get back there, I will need to find a teleport. So Grand Bellway to up here, most likely. So I need to get to Grand Bellway. I need to find fast travel, I think. Yeah, we need to find fast travel. Which means we have to go through Sinner's Road all over again, which kind of blows. But you know, we'll see what happens. Okay. Man, you could do quite a few things from. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even wait. What? I didn't even know fast travel was here. What the hell? Okay, well, anyway, it's here. Now you can do quite a few things from San Andreas, from driving a truck hauling cargo to flying planes to having a full-blown girlfriend in game you could steal and derail trains. Okay. That does sound way more interesting than everything else. I will say that. I did when I was younger, but then I opened my eyes. Vice City was fun. I also enjoyed Vice City stories along with all the others, but the San Andreas is especially close to my heart. Well, I mean, if you guys, those of you who liked Vice City, isn't GTA 6 based off of Vice City? Aren't they going back to Vice City? Isn't that like the whole premise? You could lift weights in San Andreas too. Yeah, like I figured that was like the whole thing that they were doing. So pretty much going back to Vice City. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Yeah. So like, shouldn't you guys be like pretty optimistic about it? You know, all things assuming. Hot coffee. That is all. Okay. God, the trains were fun to steal and derail them. Okay. That's alright. Let's see. I didn't mean to do that. I do know this. Vice City had the best soundtrack from all the GTA games. Okay, well. Here's hoping the same applies for what they have going on here. Hopefully the same does apply. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so wait, this is the Coral Chambers. Okay. Although there's something going on at Rockstar right now, workers and a union, so the release date got pulled. I see. Okay. Yeah, supposedly there's gonna be a lot of things you can do in GTA 6. Now time will tell on that. What made GTA 5 so good? And what made GTA 5 just so solid? Why people continue to play it? And for those of you who like are familiar with the games, like what was like cool about it that made it like worth coming back to? Okay, I think this is wrong. I don't think this is actually a thing. So wait, did I put this here for like a reason, or is this just to signify the thing? I don't even remember. So like, we'll just put that here. No, that's not the right one. This one. Okay. Let's say because of online. Okay. I would say it's the online. Okay, so there seems to be a consensus around it being related to being online. They kept adding new things to online you could do with your friends or by yourself. Okay, so they maintained updates for the online capabilities of the game. That's what it was. That made it good. Okay. All right. The diversity of things to do, the size of the open world, and the sheer toxicity of the multiplayer. I stayed up the first 24 hours just to wait for servers to stabilize and play it. Ooh, okay. So you're definitely looking forward to it. It was definitely something that you're pretty hyped about. But that was like a long, like GTA. When did GTA 5 come out? Because I imagine if Hiki was staying up like super late, that he was pretty young. I would imagine. 2003. 2013. Okay. 2013. That's 12 years ago. That's kind of wild. I never played it, but good God, I call it video game hell. Yeah, it's great if you can gamble online in a casino. Yeah, you could gamble online. You could definitely do that. Oh fuck! I forgot about these guys. Shit. Stop running into the guy, stupid. Okay, yeah, they're milking the fuck out of GTA Online. I mean, if it works, it works. You know, some companies are out of ideas. They could just be out of ideas. Shit. Got him. Alright, Bro, LMAO. I've always been bro. I've always been a night owl. I posted my phone screenshot in Discord a while back with the app and the 24-hour countdown. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I get what you mean. You've always been a night owl though. Okay. I don't know, cause like I remember when I was a kid. I remember when I was younger, like I would stay up to all hours of the night, just so I could play a video game. Like especially like on Christmas. Like that's something that I would do. So I just thought that maybe it was like something like akin to that Christmas feeling. Okay. Alpha Rockstar is supposedly started Red Dead Redemption 3. Okay. Yeah. So Rockstar is working on potentially Red Dead Redemption 3, you guys would say. Okay. Okay, so what was the problem with this? So why did I stop exploring this? Okay, so Crawl chambers. So let me see. You're partly correct. The real Chad stay up for the best Adult Swim animes too. Yeah, I used to stay up for Adult Swim also. True. I definitely did that. Yeah. Okay, I'm just very skeptical about games nowadays. I mean, like, I've heard people saying that, like, there have been, like, no good games. And, like, when I hear people saying, like, I mean, I don't know, like, I've not people, I wouldn't say I've heard people. I would say that I've maybe seen, like, maybe one or two people saying, oh, there are no good games these days. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I don't know. There's been so many good games that have come out in this year alone. Like, I mean, obviously Expedition 33. You know, obviously I don't play like every single game that comes out, but yeah, like it's kind of wild that there are just people who are like, yeah, not many games, not like, pretty shitty games, you know. Maybe on console there's not, potentially. I mean, that would be my only thoughts. You have to be, they say, they say things, they don't hold true to their word for the games. Okay, like anything can change in an instant with what they say. You have to, think they say things that don't hold true to words for the games. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're trying to create like a big ass, like major, like mega blockbuster style game, at that point, you're kind of like setting yourself up for failure, right? Because, like, if you're trying to make this huge-ass blockbuster game rather than just trying to make a game that's fun, that people will be interested in playing, then you're basically just kind of, you're kind of fucking yourself up at that point. But, I think they're just too high of expectations. AAA developers are trying to stay AAA, and by doing so, they're shooting themselves in the foot these days. Because people don't have the patience they had back in the day anymore. They don't have the same kind of mindset about, you know, believing in companies like they did before. I do think there's like an overall collective skepticism about games in general. You know, just like Danny said, I think a lot of people are just kind of fed up with the lies and the unnecessary attempts to, I guess, stay competitive in some shape or form. So, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you guys at all. But yeah, there are fucking amazing games on Steam. So many options on Steam. So Steam has good games and sales out of the ass. True, they do. So that's why I never quite understood that. I never quite understood that idea. Like there are no good games, you know. Oh, there's supposedly a Saints Row 7. When has there ever been a game that is had success after 7 iterations, except for Final Fantasy and it's only been JRPGs that have been anything remotely able to maintain some semblance of quality. You know? It's only like JRPGs that have been able to do that. Like, I can't imagine Saints Row being able to do something like that. Yeah, I can't imagine that being the case. Just, you know, in my opinion. Oops. Okay. Not to mention the games just slap the fuck out of people with microtransactions. Yeah, that's another thing that's becoming a real issue. I mean, it's already become a pretty big issue. Microtransactions. I feel it's console taking that kind of smack. I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense, having it be consoles. Because literally anyone with like a good sense of gaming knowledge wouldn't think that there's like no good games. Oops. Oh man, I mean, at least I can just kind of start over, but that kind of sucks. Oh shit. Saints Row 2 was awesome, but that was like way back. That was back when AAA developers were actually like doing good shit. You know? We're living the golden days, you know? Okay, that's kind of shitty. 2008 Saints Row 2 came out? Really? Oh my god, I'm fucking it up, dude. Holy. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can do it on the last one. I could go back and heal, but whatever. Wasn't really the golden days. We just didn't know any better about what we do now. I mean, but I would imagine, like, you know, hindsight is 20/20, Danny. You know, I would imagine that people back then were like, yeah, this is awesome, this is great. You know, you can still say something is like, you know, a positive moment in time. You know, despite having the hindsight about it now. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I really enjoyed the Saints Row games and wish we had more like 2 and 3. Yeah. I did hear, like, I do have like a vague recollection of the Saints Row games actually being like good. And my knowledge of that is like, it's not from playing a Saints Row game. It's from working at GameStop. So that's how I know that the Saints Row games were pretty decent, or pretty okay at least. It was from my time at GameStop. PC's always been better, I just never realized it until now. True, same actually, Spirit. Yeah, I feel exactly the same as you right there. Yeah, PC was always better, but like PC was always for like people who had money, you know? Back in the day, PC was for the families who had like the funds. It wasn't really something that was so widely accessible to a lot of people. So I think we all had like a sense. Oh my god, I could have done better. I could have done that better. I think we all had a sense that PC may have been better, or maybe we didn't have any concept of PC being better. But like we didn't have a chance to, because I think PC like back in the day was like you only had a PC and could really enjoy PC if you had money. So I mean, maybe my perspective is a little bit flawed there. Obviously, I don't think that applies to everybody, obviously. But at least in my case, personally, the reason why like I didn't really get the chance to really experience PC until much later in life was mainly because I didn't have money, you know. It's crazy to think that when playing the PS2, I thought the graphics were the best, and look at it nowadays, and like wow, they were not. PS2. I mean, there's a reason why PS2 is the longest running console ever, and probably the best-selling console ever. You know, you can say PS2 graphics weren't the best, but they were still good for their time. Like a lot of the later games, a lot of the later shit, dude. A lot of the later games that came out for PS2, I think were superior in quality, I would say. In terms of graphical quality, because at that point the formula had been mastered. So I think it was a lot easier for games to be a lot better quality. Motherfucker. I should have did the dash. Okay. That's true. Early PC days, motherfuckers be bragging because they gamed on the family computer. Exactly. Yep, so true. I do know back in the day, a game PC was unique, that if you fucked it up, at all, you torch the system. Yeah, like PCs back in the day were a lot more difficult to work with. So like you had to have that knowledge too. Like PC gaming was like for like I don't want to say like elites, but like you really had to know your shit back then. So I think that was like another reason why, you know, PC gaming wasn't popular, because you had to know your stuff by there. Yo, what's up, bun? Yo. How you doing? I hope your day is going well. I was, in fact, in your stream last night and watching you play Expedition 33. I've been pretty good about watching you play. Also, you guys should go follow Little Bunny. She's very talented, very smart. She's she's pretty cool. I like her. And I would say that she's a friend of mine. I would say. I would like to think that she is. So, but yeah, you should go check her out. I still remember saving hentai on the failing PC to floppy disks. Floppy disks glitch. I get you. You mean there's more people I need to follow? I mean, you know, she's more of a late night streamer. And the only reason why she's late night is because she lives in New Zealand. So you know. But yeah, floppy disks for sure. I brought my first computer, Sony Vaio 168 MHz chips with a 17-inch monitor and dot matrix printer. It was over $2.5K. 56K modem, top of the line. That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy. But yeah, Bun, how are you? How are you doing? How things been? Like I said, I've been lurking, so. Probably wouldn't make them unless they're on a. I wouldn't make them unless it's on a weekend. Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's whatever. You know, obviously you don't have to follow everybody. You know. I do like to support. I do like to kind of highlight my friends. But you know, it is what it be. I played PC games with CDs and on a mini clip or sites like that. Okay. Yeah, I very much like a lot of the games that I was able to play were largely on they were on CDs. So I played a lot of games that were on CDs and such. So yeah. You know, everyone had their own experiences and stuff, but I do think that PC gaming was definitely for people who were who just kind of knew a lot more than the average person. I don't know. I don't understand this mechanic. I thought I understood it, but I don't think that I do. And there are way too many levers here for me to actually like have any sort of like understanding about it. So, but I was console up until the 5 came out. I'm assuming you mean the PS5. That's kind of what I'm assuming. But yeah, that's pretty cool, Morra. You know, that's like I said, you know, only people who knew their stuff back then would really be you know, be the kinds of people who were able to like really participate. So yeah. Okay, so wait, I came from here. Okay. And then I went up there. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand, like, okay, so it broke. I don't remember this. I don't. So yeah, I do not understand. Okay, so this is why I gave up on this. So like, what happens when you just kind of go back? Okay, so they do respawn. It's a pretty good puzzle. Yeah, I've never been one for puzzles. Like the ones that are not very obvious. It's kind of hard for me to figure out. Cause like there are so many different
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Kuma. I appreciate that. You feel bad for me? Why do you feel bad for me? And I asked you like how your day was. Like how have you been doing? I was telling people like how awesome you are and how like you know you're one of my friends and stuff. Yeah, I was singing your praises. But I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell this puzzle is. But yeah, I appreciate the encouragement, Bun. Thank you. So like, also, what's up, Kuma? So you had to talk to people? Yeah, that's the bane of every very person experience. You know, bane of every person's existence. You don't. I mean, introverts. You know. Introverts, am I right? Having to talk to people. And yet we stream. Hope you're doing well, Kuma. Like, what the fuck? Like... come on. Like, Like, I don't know whether I'm supposed to match them. I don't know if I'm supposed to match them up or... Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, what was the answer? What was the... wait, huh? Wait, what was the answer though? I don't know what I did. I don't know. I have no clue what I did. Oh, what did I even do? Okay, gotta find the right notes and put them in line. I mean, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, but yeah, I mean, like, whatever it was wrong? No, it was correct. It was correct. Something happened. Yeah, like which notes? That's the question. Wait. Okay, wait. Huh. So you're not trying to match them. Maybe you're trying to make like a whole pattern. Like maybe you're trying to link them together? So like you have to find the right ones that link together. Okay. I think I get this. Yeah, so maybe you have to like line them. You have to line up the lines. I think maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so wait. Wait, are these already lined up? No, wait, are these... Is there any ones that are already lined up? Cause like, that was just pure luck. Man, I suck at puzzles, dude. I suck at puzzles. But at least we did one thing. At least we got one thing, right? That's better than before. Okay, like... I mean, these kind of look like they line up. Alright, okay. Okay, these look like they line up. Like, those two look like they align. So... Okay! Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Wow, I totally botched this the last time. I had no idea what I was doing before. Okay, so are these aligned at all? Okay, so none of them are aligned. Let's just start at the bottom, I guess. So... Let's see if there's anything that lines up with what's below. Or what's above, rather. Maybe? Maybe. Possibly. Because, like, that line, like, this line right here lines up, but that's, like, the only thing that does. This line doesn't line up. I don't know. Okay, let's just keep working with it. Okay, so these two do line up. So let's see about the last one. Oh wait, maybe. Okay, wait, maybe the last one is already good. Maybe it's already good. Sorry, chat. I had to lock in for this. I do not do puzzles. Okay. Shit. Okay. I don't want the answer. I don't want the answer. And you tell me when to stop, Morra, isn't gonna work because there's a delay. It's not gonna work. So I appreciate it, but I don't want the answer. Boom, there it is. Figures. Okay, so one more. Glad you're cozy, Kuma. Hell yeah. So I had stopped my entire story progression in this game just because I couldn't figure out a fucking puzzle. But at least we're getting somewhere now. Yeah, sometimes you just have to come back to things with a clearer head, you know? Okay, so that isn't the right one. So Are there? Okay, none of them are lined up. Does anything line up with this one? Well, now we're at a point where we gotta. Now we're just guessing at this point. We're just guessing. I'm not sure. Okay, we've already gone through all of them, but I'm not sure which one to stop at actually. Let's just we'll go with this one, and we'll see if there's maybe something here. Well, for that. Okay, that looks very familiar to like another one. Oh, okay, no, okay. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was that one. Yo, Go Lucky! What's up? What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. This is like a more difficult memory match game. It's like memory match is harder. Okay, so this doesn't work. This one isn't it. This is not it. Maybe something here. Okay, this looks like something. Okay, so let's see. Okay, and that looks like something, and this should be the last one. There it is. Hey! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wait. Okay. Wait, why did it pause? Wait. What the fuck? What? And then my controller stops working. What the hell? Like, right after all that, my controller just like, fuck you! Okay. Okay, we're fine. We play the song. That's wild. Learn the architect's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Cool. Music. Objective updated. Wow, we can actually continue with story now. That's crazy. Nice. Play the threefold melody before the statues. Okay, so we have one part of it. So now what? Play the threefold melody before the statues at the Citadel's heart. Okay, so I guess now we go back? Okay. Team Cherry is an indie company, yet they output something that looks like a AAA game like this. Yeah, it's very, very beautiful. It's very, 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 very well done. Very well presented. Okay, so I'm assuming that now I have to go back to like at the heart of the citadel. Maybe like Songclave. Wait, do we just play that song? Okay, yeah, we just played the song. Okay, cool. All right. Like I kid you not, how much I was jumping in my seat when I saw this for the first time. I was too happy. Yeah, it's very cute. It's very cute. Also, like it's well presented in all respects. Okay, so we are gonna go back here and play it here. So let's head on down. And then I proceed to fall in spot. Wow, okay. Okay, good job, me. Good job. That was perfect. Just fall right into the spikes. Me on a Monday. Okay, well I lost 2 lives for nothing. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's keep going. Easy. Okay. Jeez. Okay, down we go.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Flarfy. Thank you. Good to see you. Where's my cups? Okay. Water drinking time. Alright. More Watt Tour. Okay. Through here. Then so let's see. Okay, I guess we play it here. Or not? What the hell? Wait, what? So, wait. Yeah. We did this. We did it. That's how we opened this place in the first place. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we know it. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. They do be waking up. You got the bass and the alto. And the baritone. Wait, yeah, baritone, bass, and alto. And then I was playing the soprano part. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pilgrim, who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Okay. Progress. Objective updated. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Okay. We go in. We ascend. Cutscene. No, we're not skipping. The one who haunts. Oh, it's this bitch. Okay. To be honest, she's actually really fun to fight. To be honest, she's actually really fun to fight. I actually really appreciate. I appreciate what they did with her. She's pretty fucking fun. Alright. She's my favorite character from the moment I met her. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I think Lace is actually pretty cool. What I should have done was I should have hit a save point before I went to go do that. Should have hit a save point, but it's fine. Yeah, Lace is cool. Like I actually really like her fighting style. Like you know, in all seriousness, I think she's pretty cool as a character. Yeah, she's one of the only characters in this game that I really like. I do think that the Hi-Ho Silver guy though is actually pretty cool too. I actually the guy who's just like randomly fighting bugs and shit on his trusty steed. Yeah, that shit's badass. I think he was cool. He's just a dude. He's just a dude going around doing his thing. Shit. I don't want to go over there. I know you fight her a few times, and if you go to Truninga, if there's okay, Portal. Why are you spoiling that for me? I didn't want to know that. Like, well now I know. So. Like, I wouldn't wanna. I would want to be surprised by that sort of thing. It's something I'd want to be surprised about. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Let me see if I can fix this. So I love her so much. I appreciate that. I know. I understand that people's love of certain characters makes them very passionate. But you know, it's like that's a very common rule of mine. Like, I've been watching Bun play Expedition 33, and I kept my mouth shut. I'm like one of the only people in her chat who didn't spoil jack shit for her. Because, you know, I just, you know, it's better for them to find out for themselves. Party foul? It's alright. I can live with it. Yo, what's up, Maniac? What's up? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Dar. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm not sure how long you'll be able to be around, but welcome back, Sharon. Okay, so let's take a seat. And let's prepare. I don't know if we even need to prepare for this fight. I basically have everything that I like to use. Everything that I enjoy using, I'm good with. So, but maybe, as long as I can be, yeah, of course, no worries. Okay, so. So I think we'll go with the architect, just so we have more options. I don't really need a whole lot to deal with her really. We'll just kind of put this here. Actually, I don't need anything there, to be honest. But I guess that would be the only reason why I would use this mode. It would be to have a different kind of attack. Okay, well in any case, we'll just go back to what we know, the Reaper. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need the compass anymore. Let's say being able to run faster. Running faster is cool. Increase speed, and we usually go with flint slate and the brew. Yeah, we got a boss fight now. So yeah, we're all good. Yeah. Right. Oh, right. Hey, we just go up, right? Yep. Okay. Upsy daisy. Damn. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, she's fun. She's really fun to fight. She's gotten better. It makes sense that my second fight against her, she'd be a lot better. Fighting her the first time is super easy. The one who knocks versus the one who haunts. I just caught that, Hiki. That was good. That was good. Okay, okay. You good, you good, you good, you good. You alright, girl, you alright. Ara. Okay.
No.
Okay. That's crazy. Ah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I had some base to it. True. You know, you can't just be out here doing high pitched auras. I can do those too, but sometimes you gotta really kind of let people know. You gotta let them know. And the way you do that is you surprise them with something that you don't hear every day. A lower pitched ara. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I was not expecting that counter. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. Okay, we already do have the speed. We don't really need the grip. If it hits, it hits. How it makes you feel just gives some insight on yourself. It lets you know. Lets you know exactly what's up. There are just some things that are right in the world, you know? It reminds you what's important. What's up, Darth? The deep ones hit where you don't want them to. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay, let's see. Wait, is this still working? Okay, it is still working. Okay. Alright. Nice. Hope you had a good dinner. It's nice to have an actual challenge now. I'm very, very pleased to have an actual challenge. This is a very, very good fight. I like it.
Yeah.
Fucking up my distancing. That was so that was like it's getting cleaner. It's getting so much cleaner. I'm saving my my vials for like her phase 2 and 3. But yeah, I have a general idea of how she fights. This is the most interesting fighting game I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just pull out the rocket launcher and win. Man, you know, it's good. It's good. Like I'm enjoying the dance. The dance is fun. I like it. Because I now understand her process, and I'm getting better every little bit. That was unnecessary. Oops, that was on me. Oh, no, that was shitty. Oh, come on. Okay. She recovered immediately? Okay, see, I wasn't expecting the immediate recovery. Like, I knocked her off right when she got dizzy, and then she immediately recovered and dashed. I was not expecting the immediate dash. What's up, Pace? Good to see you, good to see you. Reminds me of Log Horizon when they're doing raids. They may fight the same raid boss 100 times to figure out his moves in order to win. Yeah, I mean that's what you do. Like when you play fighting games, that's exactly what you do. That's why a lot of people can't handle. They can't handle fighting games because you do need to just keep fighting the same characters over and over and over, lose over and over and over, so you can understand and learn their patterns. Learn your opponent's patterns. Learn certain characters' patterns. You know. That's all. That's everything that fighting games are. That's why I enjoy games like this, because it allows me to like to hit that part of my brain that I really fucking like. Because I've done this a million times with other fighting games. It's just about learning the patterns. That's all, and then cleaning it up. Necessary. Wow, it's not expecting him to go there. I was hoping she'd go phase 3. I got greedy there. I got very, very greedy. I was hoping to get her to phase 3. Wish I could say that I was doing that in Monster Hunter Wilds, but in fighting one you just can't beat. Yeah, I mean, as long as you are improving even incrementally, that will make all the difference. Like, as long as you are aware that you are improving, it's like, I guess it's like the awareness that you're learning, that you're seeing things that you didn't see before. Because like the cleaner the play becomes, the more you're able to like position yourself, and you can change up. You don't have to spend as much energy thinking about where are you gonna position yourself. You can just kind of already be there where you need to be. Like when she does the flip, I already know where I need to stand for the most part. That recovery dash is actually pretty surprising. I very rarely expect it. Jeez. That was just me being stupid, too greedy. Yeah. I sadly was not, and I tried a few different methods, and nothing worked for you. Maybe you need someone to help you out with it. You know, it's never bad to ask for help. It's never a bad thing to ask for help. But you know, I'm someone who has always just kind of learned incrementally. So greedy, never. Yeah, only the deadly sin of greed. That's all that I am. You know, nothing sus about that. I should have floated there. Yeah, being so close is never good. You have no one to help me, but I'll go back and figure out one day when the mood's right. Yeah. Sometimes you need to take a step away, and you know, you can do it. Yeah, banging your head against the wall sometimes isn't the best way to do it, but as someone who doesn't, I don't really rage. I just kind of I keep going, and I just lock in and I'll get it done. So whatever the situation is, it's just it will happen. In fact, I should have already beaten him, but you know, human fallibility gets in the way sometimes. Damn. Okay. Yo, what's up, Gyomu? Hello, hello. What's up, Peacekeeper? Hi, hi. I quit a game for like 10 years because I couldn't get past the point and I had to give the game back to the friend. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, sometimes, you know, you can throw in the towel, you know. It's alright. It's alright. I definitely know how that is. I used to not be very good at games, believe it or not. I was not very much a gamer back in the day. Becoming competitive in fighting games taught me how to be a gamer, believe it or not. And also, just my friends in general kind of taught me how to, like, just be a better gamer overall. But yeah, I wasn't always very good at games. That's crazy, dude. If you knock her off, she just recovers immediately. That's so shitty. You don't get the full stun benefit. So stupid. Okay. Okay. I wonder if she takes damage. Like, I wonder when you knock her off, does she take actual, like, damage? There's no way of knowing, but, you know. Speaking on the fighting game, because I don't play many, I tend to be held back in reserve, aiming for the strikes with the best hit. Best chance to stay clear of the hit back. That's, you're thinking too much about it. Yeah. You can't really put fighting games into, like, you know, I understand what you mean, but, like, you can only kind of describe fighting games in the actual moment of, like, how you would approach one thing is not how you would approach it for another thing. There is no one-size-fits-all solution to fighting games. Playing too defensively could put you at a disadvantage. Playing too offensively could put you at a disadvantage. It's just about what you need in the moment, honestly. Okay, time to lock in. I've taken one too many losses. It's time to just get it done. I believed you, Dan. I appreciate that. That was unfortunate. God damn. Hit me on the way down. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. I should have waited for that. Why did I walk right into that? I walked right into that. That was so stupid. Oh, why would I walk right into that? Okay. Chat, like I said, you know, you just get it done. You just get it done. One too many losses, you know, you just get it done.
Good job.
Thank you, Danny. There it is. There it is. See, and anyone who is very aware of like movement and shit, like that particular time, you will see that my movement was so minimal because I'd learned the fight relatively well, that I only had to change my movement to relatively minimal. instead of like kind of being all over the place like I was before. But you know, let's talk. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've barred your truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Megina Fora.
You've always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread.
Dorokiba?
Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasted existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
That's fine.
Yours was a life, Paled One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake.
Artistia.
Platitude, Spider. From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up. Up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine.
Evalestino.
Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me.
Nera nera.
After all, it's you that she wants. Is it not? I like how both Hornet and Lace are just staggering. Yeah, we did it. We did it for Yumi. We just got it done. Willing to wish our waking. Better child spun and frail. Better child spun mad than none. Yeah, I hope we can get double jump soon. Explosion! From our silk, a child born loyal. Objective updated. Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Oh, okay. What's up here? It's over here. The cradle. The cradle. Okay, this is like a whole. This is a whole ass thing. Okay, never mind. You're right, but when you're talking for 4 hours, you kind of have to save your voice for that sort of thing. Okay, Hunter. I do hope that that you got some good rest, I hope. And no worries if you have to be in full lurk mode. I also don't have any mods, by the way, but you know. It's been pretty chill so far. But I appreciate you being here even if you're lurking. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventricia travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Fairloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Yeah, I understand, Hunter. No worries. Okay, so... let's do Grand Bellway. Yeah, we are going to keep pushing forward. We are not going to take any unnecessary detours. And yeah, the wall. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. We do have to go visit the we have to visit the fleas. We gotta visit the fleas. Where are they? They're in the blasted, the blasted steps, the grand gate. Okay, so let's go to Coral Chambers. We'll go down, and then we'll have to go back up. So that'll be annoying. Is there like a better path to take? Okay, well, we can take the fast travel to Coral Chambers. We'll go down because it's much easier than going up, and then we'll just keep going over there, and then we'll fast travel back to Grand Bellway, and then go back to where we were. I see you got past her. I did. When I say I'm just gonna get something done, I just do it. And you know, those who do not see it, it is what it is. Food for thought. Hornet is part spider. Where does her silk come out of? I mean, she is a spider. I don't think she's part spider. I think she just is a spider, I think. And it probably comes out of her head. Oops. I mean, I'll probably see the longer I'm around, but still pretty new. I won't see a lot of things. So did I, like, is this anything? Okay. Alright, yep, let's see, let's get a refill. We need a refill of that, then we'll speak. Okay, so nothing new. Oh right, you want me to like go into your... Oh, no, I don't need the spa. Okay, so... Yeah, we will just go down. I mean, would it be easier to go down than it would be to just go back up? Yeah, I feel like going down would be quicker. Okay, yep. Yeah, I was right. Far faster. Okay. Let's go to Grant Bellway. Then we fast travel to... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I don't... Wait, were they serious when they said no, none will ever be able to travel here? Were they... Ain't no way they were serious about that. Is there seriously, like, no... I know it wasn't Terminus. Was it Terminus? Okay, I guess, yeah, I guess that is Terminus, because I am up here. Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's just Terminus for inside of the Citadel. That's where we came out of. Alrighty. Catch you later, Digi. Appreciate you saying hello. I hope you have a good rest. Okay, wait. There was a door. Okay, I turned that. I opened this door, which led to this. Okay, I guess I do have to go. Yeah, I guess it is the chapel or the chapelle. I guess it is over here. Yeah, the cradle. I had been here earlier, but a young couple of friends, people I'm friends with, just had a baby boy this evening, and I was visiting them in the hospital. Okay, yeah. Congratulations to your friends. That's awesome. I do hope that they're very, very happy. It's been a long time since I've had anyone that I know have a child. Time has long passed for me in that regard. So, but that's cool. Okay, so they are. Baby girl looks just like mama. I have no kids that I know of. That's fair. Right, this secret was just to get some. Wow, that's pretty lame. That secret was just to get thread. Stupid. What's up, Sly? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. How do be the day going? Okay, so this was the floor. Right, okay. I understand. Okay. Hello, Gregory. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And catch you later, Digi. Rest well. Yup. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, I hope all is well with you, Gregory. Feeling about the limited edition thesaurus I've always wanted. When I opened it, all the pages were blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. Limited edition thesaurus. Yeah, because it was limited edition. Limited in words. Weaver, an eighth part, last of the line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost to task. Well, I did some work, got an owie, came home to DM madness from 2 women. Feeling confusion, otherwise good. Okay, cool. I mean, maybe not the confusion of the women isn't so good, but yeah. I do hope you're feeling okay. Hope your injury wasn't that bad. Weaver and caught apart, last of the line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel, 8 choristers, 12 envoys, lost to task. Yeah, lots of people dying. Lots of bugs dying. Alright, sleep well, did you? Sleep well. And of course, my controller decides to just die again for whatever reason. Yeah. It's been malfunctioning a little bit lately. It still works though. There's nothing wrong with the controller itself, it just kind of stops working for some reason. I don't really know why. Yeah, all physically well. A sliver of wood jammed in alongside my fingernails. All that's pretty rough. Yeah. I'm sure you've endured worse, but I'm glad you're hanging in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and meet the grandmother or some shit. Okay, yeah, I know what that was. Yeah, we don't need to go there again. Thank you for the 10 stream. Thank you. Thank you all for being so supportive. I appreciate that. Challenge? Drama! Challenge. Grandmother Silk. This seems like the final boss. And this boss has very similar mechanics to to the original final boss in whatchamacallit. In the original Hollow Knight. Very similar mechanics. Big knives. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's crazy. Grandmother sick. Okay, we can swap some stuff. Since we immediately are getting into challenge. We don't need the wall. Sticky wall. I guess being fast will be helpful here. Okay. And then we'll just go all the way up since we broke through the wall. The ceiling, rather. Okay, well now having that silk around isn't so stupid, I guess. Even though when we recover our body, we're going to get refilled anyway. Oops. Okay. Challenge. Okay. Not see that. I really do not enjoy fights like this. Yeah, I don't enjoy fights that are like very positionally necessary. You have to be constantly aware of your positioning, and shit can come and kill you from off screen as well. I don't really enjoy that. Yo, Onyx, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you. 23 months, almost a year. Mwah. Another boss? Yeah, we gotta fight the grandmother. We don't just get to kill her child without fighting the mom. Obviously, that's how this works. But yeah, we got ourselves another boss. Much more challenging boss. Yeah, I hope your day is going well, Onyx. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. God damn it. Well, yeah. It was the girl. The lace girl. The lace girl. So. This is what this boss is. This grandmother is apparently what's keeping Farloom, you know, underfoot, I suppose. Yeah, I don't enjoy boss fights where shit can just kill you off screen. Like things that are so like positionally specific, I don't enjoy very much. But you know, as always, we just get it done, I guess. You know? Oh right, I forgot that that's a low attack. That's insane. That should have been a dodge. I was low enough. Whatever. Okay. I know we're not done. There's definitely a phase 2. There's most definitely a phase 2. Yeah. That's why I call it Silksong. I mean, one would imagine. I unfortunately already know this isn't the last boss. I sadly have already been somewhat spoiled that this isn't the last boss. I know there's an Act 3, so. And even if I didn't know that this wasn't the last boss, you don't call something in anything an act. You don't have an act without, at the very least, 3 of them. That's just general playwright rules. So even if I didn't know this was the last boss, I would already know that the game isn't over after this boss. Okay, I'm being stupid with my button presses. There have been many songs in this game that have been conducted by Silk, so, you know. It definitely lines up with the name of the game. Okay. But you know, as always, chat. You know, like I've always said, I always get faster. The more I see something, the faster I get. I'm getting really, really lucky. Jump too early. I'm dead. That's too bad. I can't tell if Granny is hot or not, just like the one in Dandadan is. I wouldn't think too hard about it. I wouldn't think too hard about it. We got pretty far there. Got pretty far there. Just unfortunate circumstances. But yeah, we got pretty lucky on that run. Just like unintentionally dodging shit. Oh, that's crazy. Whatever. Take that. Well. Womp womp womp. Best of luck for the fight. Hope the stream goes well. I'm gonna lay down. Okay, Spirit. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks so much for the best wishes. She's going to go down. It is just a matter of when, as always. So. But at least, you know, coming back to this game, at least coming back to it has been like really, really nice. Because like, I'm glad that we were able to progress to a point where we could just fight bosses the entire time. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the best wishes, Serpent. Spirit. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure I will when I get around to it. What's up, Rolo? Thank you for the 7. Oh god! Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I almost got hit there. I hope you're having a good day, Rolo. I love it when shit tries to hit me off screen. Ah, see, fucking like off screen. Like an off screen attack is like the worst. Like that's why I will win eventually, but it's the fact that you can just be attacked off screen that I don't enjoy these sorts of fights. Not being able to see what's coming at me that's like the worst kind of arbitrary difficulty. Not one of my favorites. Okay. At least we're getting to phase 3 pretty quickly. Phase 3 is it's pretty fast. That was just really unlucky. That was very unlucky. AoE, spikes, nail attacks, all in the same place. That was extremely unlucky. That was the most unlucky sequence that I've encountered. Yeah, I mean we were pretty far. I think that was the first we ever gotten. Yeah, but yeah, unfortunately, it was just a bad sequence.
Drink water if you hydrated, bitch.
You know what? I will drink some water, but I'm actually going to, before I do that, I'm actually going to, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. But thank you, I will drink some water. Okay, so we're actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Also, thank you, Onyx, I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna drink some more water while I'm away, and then we will beat this boss. So I'm going to come back, and then we're going to basically win. Okay, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. I am back. Back to beat this mother's ass. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you for the welcome back, Onyx. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Damn! Danny's like, welcome back. Also, by the way, what did the mother do to you? She's a boss in the game, so I gotta beat her ass. It's really that simple. She didn't do anything to me but attack me first. That is what she did. She attacked me first. But yeah, let me take care of that real quick, Danny. Congrats. Your dedication has paid off. And now you too can have the benefit of putting in links in my chat and earning, I think you earn more channel points faster, I think. And of course you get the special thing. Special marker next to your name. So yeah. Damn, welcome to the club. Yeah. Okay, I want to make sure I get the right Danny boy. There's apparently a lot of Danny boys on Twitch. So I just want to make sure I get the right one, and my Danny boy doesn't have an avatar. He's rocking just the default avatar. Okay, so let's go ahead. Hey, what the fuck? Add new. Boom. Okay. There it is. There it is. Yeah, self-defense. It is in fact self-defense. When I'm attacked first, I don't attack enemies. Like I have a very strange gamer policy. It's a very strange policy, but I do oftentimes abide by this unless it's Dark Souls. if it's Dark Souls, I sometimes bend this rule. I don't know. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for actually like watching my content and enjoying my content. Like earning that many points means you've actually been watching me for a pretty consistently long time. So thank you. You know, I've got to thank me. Thank you. But yeah, my rule in gaming is that if you don't aggro me, if you don't come after me, I won't come after you. If you are not aggro towards me, I will not be aggro towards you. So, and if you guys can't see the VIP next to Danny's name, I can see it. If you can't see it, just reload the stream. That will solve the issue. All right. So because this mother came after me, I now have to beat her ass. So we're just gonna get it done. Let's get it done. Challenge. Let's get it done. Jump too high. Oh, it's unnecessary. Unnecessary movement. And I'm dead. Okay. I don't know, some of the insults that the NPCs hurl at me in Red Dead 2 are pretty hurtful. You know. You gotta brush it off. Gotta brush it off, Danny. They're just NPCs. You're the main character. You're gonna let some NPC tell you what? Tell you anything? You're the main character. You're the most important person in the game. Oops. That's annoying. Okay. Phase 3. Yeah, that was really bad. That was a really bad situation. That was a bad situation. I could have tried to dash over the spikes and then bounced over. I could have jumped over this onto the spikes and bounced onto the spikes to get away from that. But obviously, you know, I did not think of that in the moment. Yeah, that's just a really bad sequence. It's never fun when that sort of thing happens. Just bad Bad RNG. But I'd also gotten hit quite a lot of times already, so I have to be very, have to be mindful of that. Attacks this time around definitely feel punishing after getting cornered. Yeah, you don't want to get cornered. You want to be as far away from the walls as possible. It's just it's not a good spot to be. Okay, yeah, so, okay, whenever I'm jumping over the spikes, I can bounce on them. I need to remember that I can bounce on those flying knives. I don't just have to like empty jump. I can also bounce off of them. Because like not being high enough on the jump is actually like getting me. It's fucking me up. Cuz I'm just not high enough to jump over them. Not high enough. I haven't been high in a long time. But apparently my edibles are supposed to be coming around. My edibles are supposed to be on their way properly this time. And if UPS actually calls me, I'll be getting my my wine also. If they call me. Someone's gonna say it. That's a shame. You know. On the plus side, you know, I never want to be dependent on any sort of like chemical thing. Every drink that I drink and every edible that I take is only to enhance an already good experience. So, you know. I don't need it to be happy. I don't need it to be to feel better about myself. There are no dependencies. I just enjoy the enhancement of the experience of how it feels. Never want to be in that kind of situation where I need that sort of thing. Oh, come on. No! I was in a really good spot. I was in a really fucking good spot. Oh, I was in a really good spot and I just fucking botched it. Well, that was a cool pogo parry. Thanks. Thanks. It didn't get me the win though, sadly. Didn't get me the win. Yeah, I made way too many mistakes at that at the crucial point when I had my life completely refilled. Yeah, everything in moderation. Exactly. Yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Well, we're gonna beat the boss. It's gonna happen. You know, I don't just do cool shit once. I can do cool shit multiple times. That wasn't very cool. Right there, that was not very cool. Completely dropping that. We're gonna get it done. Absolutely. For sure. Mom's gonna take a nap. Full life. You're so awesome. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That was stupid damage. That should not have happened. That was also dumb damage. Get it together. Kicking ass before. There it is. What's up, Endless? Get stabba-dabba-dabbed. What did I say? I was gonna come back from the bathroom and we were gonna kill her. Damn. Shit's going crazy. We're like taking all of her power. Oh, this is kind of wild. Holy. Whoa. And right into a cutscene. All of that silk just all over the place. It's raining silk. That's crazy. I'm big chillin'. I'm good. I just beat a boss. I'm chilling. Thank you. Appreciate the GGs. Appreciate the congratulations. Yeah, we did that. We did that. We got it done. But now what? Sometimes it happens when you finish off a mom. Does it have to be a mom? Does it have to be? Doesn't have to be a mom. And she was a grandma, by the way. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Huh? Okay. Okay, so they're lying. They're lying. That's not the end of the game. Come on. That's not the end of the game. That's not the end of the game. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's not the end of the game though. What game we play? No, bun, no. I know for a damn sure that's not the end of the game. I didn't even get double jump. I didn't even get double jump. It's not the end of the game. What game we playing tomorrow? Okay, usually I only play a game up until the credits. But for these sorts of games, I do enjoy. Congrats on beating the game. Yeah, I technically quote unquote beat the game. Yes. Maybe didn't need double jump. I need some sort of like pogo thing that allows me to get to places I weren't able to get to. What's up, kitty? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for lurking. But yeah, I know for a fact the game isn't done. The game is not done. Wait. Wow, that Seth Goldman person is pretty important. The game was rushed out the door, so they didn't add double jump? No. Small development time and all that? That's not true. Bun, I know that's not true. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. And also, I haven't 100%ed the game. Because I haven't 100%ed the game, that's how I know it's not the end of the game. It's not 100%ed. Steel Soul Mold, unlock, no reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. Okay, yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not doing that. That's really great for speedrunners though, but no, I will not be doing that. Okay, so start the game because we're not done, obviously. That's cool we saw the credits roll though. I'm glad we saw the credits roll, but like how much I want the game to tell me like what percentage. Credits mean over. Typically, like in traditional games, credits mean over, but not in Metroidvanias. Not in Metroidvanias. That's not the case. Okay, so does the game tell me how much I have done? Does the game at all tell me a percentage? Do I get a percentage? I don't think it tells you. Okay, everything else you're saying was not yet. Okay, cool. Okay, I understand that. Okay, so we do have things that we can still do. There's plenty that we can still accomplish. So let's go ahead and we can do the fine pens. We can do the Savage Beast Fly. We can do the Great Taste of Farloom. There's a couple of things that we can still do. But yeah, we're not done. we're not done. Okay, so let's find the choir bugs in the Citadel, and we'll do that. Okay, so let's we're going to wait. There's fast travel here, right? No, there's no fast travel. It's just this. Okay, so Grand Bellway. So yeah, we didn't get the percentage, unfortunately. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Where can I go? Map wise, how do I get to the Citadel? Okay. so let's see. Citadel. Wow, the fuck can I? Okay, the Citadel is like all up here. This is all the Citadel. So where could I go? We can go to. I wish I knew a good location to go to. Oh, I don't really know what would be good. Okay, fast travel to maybe Grand Beltway would be enough. Maybe. Like we haven't even like completely unlocked the slab yet. That wasn't even fully unlocked. There's plenty of stuff left to do. Let's just go through the Grand Beltway. Maybe we'll find what we need over here. I think that we will. Yeah, we will. I remember these mobs. Okay. Actually, I can just go back out. Or not? Okay. Oh, well, I can rest and then they'll reappear. Okay. That's the last one. So... take the 5 pins to Saw Enclave. Okay, so... quickest way to get to Saw Enclave would be... that would be all the way up. All the way up. Okay. Okay, let me put back on my... that... Actually, I don't really need to I don't really need to climb on walls. It's fine. Yo, Samurai! What's up? How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the 3 streak. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Oops. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I guess yeah, I'm a little bit stupid. I could have just teleported here. Oh well. Womp womp.
Hoi. Ahoy. Hoi. Aledara.
Da, Fenestra.
Yeah, I've already read this before.
Gafama.
Fine pin deposited. Okay. Heavy rosary necklace. Okay, well. Shop.
Doskolem.
Spool extender. Stretch out a spool nice along with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Oh, it just makes my spool longer. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. We had just enough. Beautiful. Okay, so that's a tool that does that. Yeah, that's a tool. Okay. Oh. Okay. First shrine.
Hoi.
Okay, so yeah, we'd have to go to the we'd have to teleport to the first shrine to get back here.
Hoi. Hoi. Rondaga.
Okay.
Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep. Discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low?
Megina Fora.
If you speak of the citadel and its silk, caretaker, then yes. I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear. The hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended.
No, Sobo.
Aye, that's it in part. But there's more skill to it and all that. Just think of them as greedy, shoveling the silk into their Start over. Just think of them greedy, shoving the silk into their shells. The madness that overcame them. Eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on.
Has been?
The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Fireloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted threat. It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Get off.
Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed webs. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your children.
Okay, cool. Speak!
Kesko, kesko.
Okay, you have nothing of value to say. Okay, so... Okay, what next? Now that we've completed that... let me think. We still don't have all the cog heart pieces. We don't even know where to begin to look for that. Silk hearts? Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. That means repeal silk. Okay. Needle in, cling grip, swift step, claw line. There's definitely a... I'm kind of curious. I am a bit curious. Okay, it's an attachment. Okay. 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 Map. So. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Wherever we go, it needs to be something that will hopefully lead to something that we can continue tomorrow. I never found the map for bile water. Never found the map for the mist. Which is increasingly frustrating because I would imagine that there's something there that perhaps I've missed, but I have completely failed to figure out what that is. Okay, so there was a guy somewhere that was rolling dice. I actually need to start doing what I noticed that Bun has a certain practice that she does when she's playing games like this. She writes things down. Whenever she comes across things that she can't really act on in the moment, she will write it down. So I think that is very, very smart, but I don't do that. But I need to start doing that. Because instead I'm stuck having to remember, or try to remember, where certain NPCs are. Actually didn't do it for this game, we used pens instead. That makes sense. that makes sense. So we do have a lot of pens to work with. And like I know that I marked it. I'm pretty sure that I marked where this NPC is. I'm pretty sure of that. But I don't see it. I don't see it. And why do I have this here? Why do I even have these here? What are those meant to represent? I don't even remember. We're gonna go over here. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is where the NPC was. So let's go to Wormways. It's been a while since we've been over there. Okay, so quickest route. Probably Bowen Bottom. Let's avoid this. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Do I want to do Bowen Bottom? Nah, Shellwood. Yeah, we'll go to Shellwood. Yeah, quickest way to get there. Straight down. Oh wait, no, there's a teleporter. But I don't think that'll get us any closer. Yeah, I don't think that'll get us any closer. I don't think. We'll just go to Bellheart. Yeah, we'll use the fast travel. It's been okay? Okay, cool. I'm glad it's been alright. I certainly hope that it stays that way. Yeah, my problem is that I start using started using pins for certain reasons, and then I changed my mind on what those pins were meant to represent. And that kind of has caused a bit of confusion for me. So now I'm trying to remember the instances where I put down a pen and it's not meant what it's supposed to be meant for. Yeah. Okay. 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 Fast travel to... I know I said I was gonna head to fucking Bonewood or something. Wormways. But I'm actually gonna go to Shellwood first. And I'm gonna see what this is for, because I know this is not a transporter. I've been using the black markers as transporter markers, but I know they're not transporter markers. So, I need to check on these and make sure that I'm right with myself. Okay, so to the right, down, over, up. Glad you're cozy, Onyx. Glad you're chilling. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. Are there any goals here in Shellwood? Right, the right of the polyp. I still haven't figured out everything in the... I haven't gotten the last polyp. And I don't know where it is, so... I've been to everywhere in Shellwood. But it is possible that maybe it could be like over here or something. I don't know. Maybe if we can go around. Let's give it a go. Instead of guessing, let's just kind of check it and see. It's possible that the polyp could be over in that direction. I just haven't checked it lately. Okay. I don't think I've fully hunted these guys. I also don't think I fully hunted these water streakers either. Now they're hunted. Nice. Spare a song for those who lay silent. By sure the bandit they fell before the final ascent. Okay. Nope, that does nothing. The music, it does nothing. Okay. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, well that sucks. I fucking canceled my animation, didn't heal. Wow. Dude just exploded. Alright. Climb and serve. I will never serve. Sadly, no polyp over there. Let's go check that long area. Maybe there's something over there. Oops. Okay. Okay, so that's just another side. I don't think this is it. That was almost really bad. Great. If I remember correctly, that's really not anything. There's nothing over here. Whatever was over there is I've already gotten it. So we'll go down. Oops. Wait, that's a dead end? Wow. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Okay. Okay. At this point, we'll take the high road and we'll go up and around. Pretty sure if there was anything up here, I would have gotten it already. Polyps grow where there are these purple plants. And I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down through here. Okay, it's the polyp. It's the polyp NPC. Okay. So that's what I marked there. That is incorrect. We need to put that marker there. Okay, let me see. I'll get rid of that there. Yeah, the black markers are for teleporters. However, the ones that I've used were not marked for teleporters. So, okay. I understand now. So I can come back there for that. Now I need to check this. I'm pretty sure this is also an NPC. And I know what NPC this is. This is the one. This is the guy who wants something like really, really like slimy or some shit. So pretty sure what that is. Pretty sure that's what that marking is. So let me just swap that. And then this is like a special ability up there. I don't know where there's a dice guy. There's a dice NPC that I found a while ago. And I don't know where it is. This is definitely not a teleporter. It's most likely an important NPC. And I also didn't go up here because this requires a special ability. That's why I marked it there. Okay. Special ability. Okay. There's this. I'm pretty sure that's also an important NPC. Okay, so let's just go to... I don't like how quiet it is. We'll go all the way across Shellwood. Then we will check that out. Okay. It is... It is... I really wish I could find the last polyp. I'll probably have to use a guide for that. whenever I can't find like one more little thing in a game, that's when I kind of whip out the strategy guide. Inspect. Okay, that's just to organize them. It's nothing of actual import. Okay. So we are going to go diagonally. Diagonally floating. Okay. Then we go down and then up. That's annoying. Jeez. Might as well kill it. Get in there. Oh, these bombs are wild, dude. Wow. I have not been talking a whole lot. I've not been talking, like, after doing all this, like, looking around. Like, I'm kind of just locked into, like, finding where the hell I need to go. But I've not been talking a whole lot. I just realized that. That's crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm having fun. Like, just kind of, like, chilling. But, I was talking a whole lot at the start of the stream. But now I'm just kind of like, we beat the game, and then it's like, well, now we're just kind of, like, killing time, I suppose. But not really. We're not really killing time. There's actually, like, a purpose. You locked in, it's all good. It's not really good when you're trying to get people here, you know. People, like, come through or whatever, and they're like, oh, streamer doesn't talk? Oh, well, you know. It is pretty important to keep the yapping going. But, you know, at the same time, it's like, you know. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. Why won't you die? And I mean, this mob. And thank you for the waters, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm like lost, I tend to just lock in whenever I am like trying to look for something. I know these mobs die. But thank you for the drinking water, Onyx. These mobs do die. I'm surprised this is taking so long. The charge attack should count for 2 hits. What is going on? I've hit him like 20 times. I know they die. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Hell yeah, kitty. Okay. Water has been drink. Okay. Yeah, we're going up. And then down. Around. Yes, it's this guy. The scientist. Yeah. Oh yeah, he just refills it. Okay. Yeah, that's. I had a feeling this was the refill guy. Okay, so. Let's do that. Okay. I'm not sure why these markers are still here. So let's find out. So what is this over here? What are you? Wait. It's a chapel? It's just a chapel? Weave Nest Cairn. Why would I keep that marked? It's a fucking chapel that I've already opened. And like the door, there's a door symbol right there. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to go in here. You don't need to go in here. This is nothing. We've already done this. Home from work? Welcome home, Ziggy. I hope you can relax and take it easy. Hope it's been a productive day. Okay, so let's go to the right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Oops. Okay. Through here. Hey, was this just an unknown thing? The buds must grow. Only a little, only a spark. To our dead lands, life too dark. So it's just like a little, like, thing. Only a little, only a spark to our dead lands, life. The buds must grow. Okay. And then it just subsides. Okay, so the reason why I marked this is because it seems weird and I don't know what it's for. So that marker is actually correct, because that marker is for things I don't understand. Okay, so okay, well, let's see. So there is a quest that we can do in the far fields. This is apparently a door that I can't open, but I still have the marker there, even though I see the bell. But that's apparently a door I can't open. I wonder, now that we have the Alchemist song, if that has anything to do with anything. I mean, we already unlocked the crest that was connected to the Alchemist, so we don't have to do that. I'm assuming this marker right here is just an NPC. Or maybe it's a teleporter, because there is an Underworks teleporter. So I would guess that this is the teleporter. But this, like, what the fuck is this? Okay, so I'm gonna see if we can kind of like make a mad dash over there. This is gonna be a very, very long and windy journey to get out of here. I mean, I could just die. I honestly could just die and then get my shit back. Using the silk. The silk thingy. I mean, that would just put me back up here, though. It wouldn't really be much progress because I rested up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just get going. Let's just walk. Yeah, going this far in is kind of a hassle. Yeah, we'll go down, then across. Oops. Oops. Okay. Is is this anything? Yeah, we've already gone through there. Ruined Chapel. Yeah, we've already been through here. That's the beginning of the game. We're just trying to go to the fast travel. Just get over there. Okay.
Faladin.
Okay.
Mochanga.
But put my talent to it, something to keep you company on the link roads above.
Hold on to it to your travels and remember that you are always welcome down here with us.
Flick the Fixer. A hornet statuette. Oh, that's nice. Breaks into 60 shell shards. Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Yeah, we're not gonna break that. That's, thanks, dude. It's really nice of you. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Okay, so... I need to see what this... whatever this thing is, what this is. Okay, so... quickest way to get there... quickest way. And why is this still marked there? Actually, I do remember. Hey, hello, Tequila. Hello. I hope your day is going well. It's good to see ya. Okay. Okay. Well, I will remember this. I will remember this. So... let's go to Grand Bellway. That seems to be the closest walk. Okay. All right. So, we took on a very difficult puzzle. We beat Lace for the second time, and then we beat the grandmother. Beat the grandmother of Silk, and that's a pretty good stream. That's a pretty solid stream. But badasses, I gotta head out. I have to say goodbye. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Really means a lot to me. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Just had dinner. Thanks. Hope you're having fun. Hollow Knight is pretty cool. Did you give up on Minecraft? No, I didn't give up on Minecraft. I just play a variety of games. I play multiple games, so I didn't give up on it. But yeah. If you guys enjoyed your time here, and perhaps you're new here, please do check out the Discord. I'd really appreciate that. That it's a great way to know when I go live. If nothing else, we do have a number of things that we are working on and looking to launch pretty soon. I'd really appreciate you guys keeping an eye out for that. And obviously, always read my announcements. I don't ping the server very often, and when I do, it's for something usually pretty important. It's either for me going live or something pretty damn important. So I certainly hope that you guys will keep an eye out on the announcements. We got a lot of stuff coming down the line. And of course, it's a great way to know when I go live as well. And as Hunter just put in, please check out my socials. It was fun, allowed me to relax. I'm glad to hear that, Gregory. Very, very glad to hear that. Thanks for the love. I appreciate the love in chat. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for the so cute. Appreciate that, Danny. But yeah, please check out my socials if you'd like to learn more about me. What's up, Omega? We're actually wrapping up. Dude. But hey, it's good to see you. I appreciate you dropping in. But yeah, check out my socials if there's anything, maybe there's something there that you would enjoy. If you play VR chat, my interview with Tupper will be coming out pretty soon. So I hope that you'll keep an eye out for that. I've been putting out some shorts. If you did not catch the actual, if you didn't catch the actual interview, I've been putting out shorts on Twitter, and I've already pinged one in the Discord under Nef content. So if you would like to kind of get a taste of what the interview was like, you can definitely check that out. Yeah, I was lurking. Glad. Aw, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that, Omega. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure, Onyx. My pleasure. And thank you for the love milk tea. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you, Danny, for being here too. Thank you guys. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out. Really do appreciate you guys showing me some love this evening. I will be back tomorrow, though. I'll be back tomorrow for yet another stream, and we'll probably be continuing with the post game of Hollow Knight Silksong, because we saw the credits roll today. So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty cool. And I do hope that you guys will be here to join me for that. But as always, well, not as always, but in this particular case, we're going to go for someone to show some love to this evening. So I hope you'll stick around for the raid. I'd really very much appreciate that. Thank you, Ziggy, for putting in the socials in case anyone missed that from before. And let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on in the world of Twitchin'. Who's twitching tonight? Let's see who is out here twitching this evening. Okay, so we are going to hit up let's see. We have a couple of options tonight. And we are going to show some love to a fellow streamer, a fellow Stupidity streamer. We don't get to raid them very, very often, but we are going to hit them up this evening and show them some love. They're playing, I believe, an indie game. They're playing an indie horror game, I think. So they're still playing horror games. Yo, what's up, Liv? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that. But tonight we are going to be showing some love to Fluff VR. Fluff is playing in an indie game called Dark Hours. I've never heard of it before, but I hope you guys will show her some love. I'd really, really appreciate that. Again, take the raid message. I'd really very much appreciate that if you could do that for me. Very much appreciated. And I will be back tomorrow for more Silksong. And I hope to see you guys again for that. We are in the post game. We saw the credits roll, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else we can get done in this game. So thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Thank you for spending time with me this evening. I love you all very, very much. Thank you to everyone who watched. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who resubbed. Thank you to everyone who was just hanging out, lurking. Thank you to everyone who talked in chat. Thank you to everyone who was just here. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate you guys so much. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Have a great night, and be sure to show Fluff how badass she is. Okay, I'd really appreciate that, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. Okay, love you. Bye.